into this. Oh yeah, we were breaking into Gerudo Town. We still have a lot of shrines to do too, because we also have to do the DLC shrines. I don't know if I'll be able to do the second DLC, Varuda fight. I might have to do like I did with this and turn off the mod pack. Oh god. You all deal with that. I'm busy. Oh, whoops. Bomb arrows, Tim. You have bomb arrows connected, Tim. I forgot I had bomb arrows. I drew and then realized that was a terrible idea. And it was already too late. Hey, Morning One, how you doing? Hey, Hexton, how's it going? The anniversary is tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo's doing anything for it. My guess now is Nintendo's probably just going to do a general direct in March sometime. They are doing a Pokemon Presents still on the 27th, and they're also releasing whatchamacallit? They're releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green on the 27th as well for the Switch 2 for $20. Excuse me. Sweet. Vasak. I mean, Vasak. You don't mind me. I'm just a cute little Highland lady. Oh, yeah, don't mind me. G S D. Isn't it Diamond? Wait, is it Gerudo's secret? Oh no, C, GSC. Oh, come on! It's GSC, Gerudo Secret Club. Damn it, not Gerudo. Damn it. Whatever. We'll go back tomorrow. Because then we can buy, cooling clothes. Oh wait, before I do that. Hey, Kirsten. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better, too. What up, Francisco? How you doing? You love this game? Me too, and me too. Yo, Manuela with the 10 gifted! Cappytown, Dundersalt, Princess Anime, Zilfer, Janina Gemini, Mirrored Entity, Charl, Hydra, and Chris Vinecker. Oh, and Blue, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud, Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, Booyara. Big old muscle mommy. Here we go. You getting there? You know, I'm feeling better too. I'm getting there too. I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Yo, Jazz with the 5 gifted. Kakaroach. Shulia, you're my dad. David Kepo and Nico Kale. You've been liberated from the ads. Bye bye, Jazz. Jazz, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Manifest the treasure train. I wonder what, hold on, I wonder what happens. Hey, let's go! You guys got a hype train! Yeah, I don't know why it's being, it's fine. Here, Yo, be cool with the 5 gifted, Manuel with 1,000 biddies. All right, let me fix this. It's being goofy, but it's correct on the session data. It's just for some reason the add-on's not keeping up. I'm not gonna keep resetting it every time it does that, because otherwise I'll have to stop what I'm doing every time you guys give subs. It's fine though. It's fine. It's correct. It's tracking the correct number. Yo, be cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Icona, Silent Wolf, Pixel Guy, Fire Ice, and Lucas, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud. Bakol, thank you so much for the 5 gift. I do. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing that matters, morning Questa, how you doing? The only thing that matters is that the session data is correct, and the session data is correct. It just means the add-on's being goofy. No, wait, if I put that on, then I'm gonna get thrown out. All right. So we have to go and do all this crap still. Yo, Carly with the $25 tip. Carly, which animal would you like to see? Yep, I saw that, Monstro. Although, I'm kind of disappointed with it, right? I'm kind of disappointed with it. I'm not gonna lie here. I'm gonna stop for a second real quick. I'm kind of disappointed with the Fire Red and Leaf Green, and for me personally, right? Because, like, I have access to all those games. We have those games here on the Game Boy Advance. I've got Radical Red, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red that has all the extra shit and stuff like that. And I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus. So, like, that game would have been better on the Online Plus and for me in that sake, because then you would have had the local multiplayer, but you would have been able to use the online multiplayer that you can use on Nintendo Switch Online Plus, just like I did with Four Swords. But instead, they're charging for the base game, no graphical enhancements, no nothing extra, just Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're charging $20 for it. And it's only going to have access to the home and local multiplayer, which is like, you know, like, it's like, okay, cool. So, like, and I was talking to Zilly about this, and like, for people that don't have access to the older games and people that don't have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, that's going to be really cool for them, because they're going to be like, oh, fuck yeah, I can get Fire Red and Leaf Green and have it on my Switch too. Cool. You know, like, that's awesome. But, like, for a lot of other people, it's like, so I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like it fell short. I'm glad for the people that are going to benefit from it. But, like, for me, I felt like they could have at least, like, had online multiplayer with it, you know, like, where you could have battled people online or traded online or whatever. Like, you didn't, maybe I'm just nitpicking it. You know what I mean? Yo, Zeb with the 170 biddies. No, it is not online. It is only local. And I read that on Pokemon.com. So from the official page, I read that it's going to be local. It's going to be local play. So like if Zilly got Fire Red and I got Leaf Green, we could sit here. They could sit here right next to me, and then we could trade and do stuff like that. But there's not going to be, as far as I'm aware, from what that said on their website, there's not going to be a, hey, go online and then trade with your friends or battle your friends on Fire Red Leaf Green. It's just as if it was the Game Boy Advance game, down to the point, down to the, where you'd have to have the cord kind of situation and go meet up with your buddy, which, I mean, maybe that's what they're going for. Like, hey, it's got that old feel where you got to go and see somebody about trading instead of just doing it online. Like, I don't know. I feel like for the $20 price tag, the only way I'm getting it is if they have physical copies too. I'll get a physical copy for $20, but I'm not buying it digitally for $20. Fuck that. Hey, Manuela with the 5 gifted. Chani, Epic Noob, Vulpes, July 7, and Ali Wally, you've been liberated from the ads. Or is it Ali Wally? You've been liberated from the ads by about Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the level 7 hype train. Let's go. I will go, Carly, I will go grab Mim after the hype train ends. How's that sound? Awesome. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, YouTube, sorry about missing yesterday. I was sick. I was really feeling under the weather. I went live on... I did go live on Twitch. Didn't go live for the full day, and I went live for a lot longer than I thought I was going to, but didn't go live for the full day. And I didn't play Zelda. I played Schedule 1 with my camera off, and I probably sounded somewhat miserable. Oh, for a second I thought that thing was gonna get up. What? I thought it was gonna be a Talos. Yo, Pollyanna, thank you for the 100 biddies. You happy I'm feeling better? I am too. Because yesterday sucked. Yesterday was not fun. And I felt awful about yesterday too. You know what? I'll take it. I felt awful about yesterday. You know what? Let's sneak around to the front and grab a sand seal. Or do I have... I has. No, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. I'm probably better off going here. And then climbing up. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yo, Matt, this was 100 biddies. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know if it was a 24-hour bug. I don't know if I ate something that disagreed with me or whatever, but like yesterday I was just miserable. But like you guys, like honestly playing Schedule 1 and hanging out with you guys did help me feel a lot better. And then when everything was all said and done, morning Rifters, when everything was all said and done, I just went upstairs and laid on the couch and took a much needed nap, and I was very, 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 very happy about it. Because then Zilly got home and we stayed up for a little bit, and then I went to bed. We went to bed around like 10, and then I slept. And I woke up at like 7:30, and I felt like $1,000,000. Well, not a $1,000,000, but I felt, compared to how I felt the other day, $1,000,000. Oh, I used all my Rivali's. Good thing they rewind quick. Oh yeah, that's right. They stole my Ravio's hood. 9 subs away till the level 8 train. Let's go. We got 30 seconds left. And if we don't hit it, that's all good. How did that shoot him in the face and not? That's silly. I'll take that spear. Guys, thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. Da-na-na-na. Whew. Is there another one? Oh, what the hell?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Phew. Do I have no bows that are seriously? You know what? I'm good. Man, so many Taloses. Good thing I had Urbosa's Fury. Alright, saving is now disabled. Oh, you know what? Let's see what ridiculous... I need to just... You know what I should do? I should just go to Beetle and sell him most of this shit. Like, everything from here that's not a meal, right? Just here on down. Just sell him all that nonsense. Alright, so let's get the, let's get the tower. Ease this way. I love when that happens. Epic music, right? What up, Raya? How you doing? I am feeling a lot better. What up, Jonas? How you doing? Once you wake up from the 72-hour coma... Honestly, I just frickin' oh, I want that. Soldier bows are weaker than these. Onward! Was that an Igneo Talus in the cliff? Yes. What up, David? How you? Or what up, Dominic? How you doing? I'm glad I'm feeling better too, Birch. Yesterday was not fun. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I had about as much fun as I could playing yesterday, but like I was not feeling good. Oh, we haven't seen the meme yet. Thank you. I almost forgot. I know, you were so comfy. You were so comfy, I know. But we all love the little void. The little void, baby. He's such a sweetie. Hey, Kara. I wish the basement was done, then I could leave the basement door open and then they could come down and visit whenever they want. You'd probably hang down here on the beanbag. Okay, I'm gonna go put her back so she can go enjoy her nap. Let's go put you back where I scooped you. Let's go put you back where I scooped you. Okay. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Such a pretty void, baby. I agree. I love Mim. She sleeps next to me every night. And not because I pull her there. She always jumps up next to me as I'm right when I'm about to fall asleep. It's like always funny, the timing of it.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep this on for now. I'm her person? Yeah. Hey, Grev, how you doing? You still playing ZA? Nice. Yeah, you could. There's a lot of gameplay in ZA. You'll have plenty of stuff to do there. Hey, Poots, am I feeling better? Yes. Yeah, and Zilly's definitely Miri's person. There it is. Someone was asking me yesterday where the Gerudo, where the one for the Gerudo Highlands is. It's right over there. A 3-bedroom, 2-bath for $500,000? Dear God. I mean, depending on your area, that might just be the cost. Like, I know, like, around where we live, the price of housing, you know, it was pretty reasonable. It's getting to be more expensive.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, thank God. Let me grab that. That's going to be useful. That'd be a steal in Hawaii? Yeah. Yeah, Hawaii's got crazy housing prices too. You want to buy tiers? Is a digital or a physical copy better? I mean, honestly, I love having a physical copy myself. But there's nothing wrong with having a digital copy. There's just something, you know, it's nice about being able to go, here, let me grab my game out and then pull the physical box out, you know what I mean? And know that no matter what, you've got a copy of the game. Because, like, actually, physical copy is better because if you're somewhere where you don't have access to the internet, you can't play, you might not be able to play your digital copy. Well, you should be able to. I like the physical copy. It's like book versus Kindle. Yeah, exactly. Hey, pretty bird. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. Your party's all megas? Nice. Yo, Dr. Bill with the $40 tip. Dr. Bill, thank you for the $40 tip. Which pet would you like to see? Was that Was that Wind Waker? It is Wind Waker Rando! Let's go! I've never done a Wind Waker Rando. This will be fun. Oh, this will be cool. Hold on. Before, let me. Wind Waker Randomizer mod. What is max settings, man? Okay, so there's a few of them. We'll have to figure out. Ooh, is there one for... Ooh. I might be able to do one for Wind Waker HD. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'll have to do a little digging. Do you know where to find EVs? Fuck, aren't they up on one of the rooftops? I know eventually they're in a wild zone. Oh, it's that guy. You know what? While we're up here real quick. What time is it? It's 12 a.m. Oh. Well, if it stopped raining... You want to see Miri? Ah, got it. Right back. Dr. Bill paid good money to see your big fluke. This is Miri. She's our biggest cat by far. She is easily twice Mim's size. Mim is our smallest cat. Hi, Mir. Oh, she's like, where am I? He's our big floof. I love Mimi. She's such a cuddle bug. She's such a little sweetie. Zamir. Okay. She's like, don't manhandle me so much. Yeah, like, look at. Oh, I know. Like, look at how big this cat is. He's very angry though too. I'm gonna go put her back. I gave her a treat. She was very angry, and then I gave her a treat, and then she became very happy. So she is very food motivated. Is she a Norwegian forest cat? We're not sure. She's a rescue. We think she's either part forest cat or part Maine Coon. Can you use Dawn or Moonstones on Eevee? No. No. Let's see. You can use the fire. You can use a fire, water, electric stone, ice stone, or leaf stone. And then, if you get your friendship up and evolve them during the day, it becomes Espeon. If you get the friendship up and you evolve it at night, it becomes Umbreon. And if it knows a fairy type move and it has high friendship, it becomes Sylveon. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I don't think I'm missing an evolution. Yeah, I think that's all of them. And the funny thing is Miri is not chunky. She's just a big cat. Like, she's as long... Her body is as long as Tula's. And she's lighter than Tula, but that's because Tula is a log with legs. Where is it? I can't say. I think it's there. There it is. Yeah. So we need to be there at, like, what is it, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? So, well, it's reverting the environment. Is it going to stop raining? Holy cow, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is so nice. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I love my Switch 2 Pro Controller. A silver and a blue, or a red and a white. I'm so glad I didn't decide to light the fire and do all the other shit. I thought I turned random teleports off. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Did I beat Skyward Sword already? Oh, yeah. We beat Skyward Sword a while ago. We have beaten all of them in the timeline, in the reverse timeline order for the challenge. So now I can play them at my leisure, however I want, instead of having to force through. So like right now we're doing a randomized full playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and I have to do all the shrines, and I have to do the Master Sword trials. I'll probably do the Champions Ballad. Well, I mean, I have to at least do the Shrines of the Champions Ballad because that's included in all shrines. I was having issues because Ruda was causing crap. Yes! Yes! Sorry. Yeah, let's go! Best hat in the game. Hey, Master Sergeant, thank you for the 30 stream streak, dude. For those of you that aren't familiar with my content, my favorite headpiece in Breath and Tears is Ravio's hood. It doesn't do anything special. You climb sideways a little faster. That's it. I just like the way it looks. That'll have to do for now. Excuse me? Ba-na-na-na. No, man. It's not ice to meet you. I feel a cold front. I feel a warm front coming through. I gotta do a reverse, Mr. Freeze. Bro, thank God for Urbosa's plus Fury, dude. With these friggin' Taloses when I don't have stuff to fight friggin' Taloses. Bunch of soldier bows. Alright, so I'm stuck on the wrong side because we have to go through and free what's-her-name before we can come over here and fight Master Koga. So this teleport, it kinda helped us a little bit. It kinda helped us a little bit. We have to go up and over. So we have to go... We have to avoid Simba. Or fight Simba. I don't care at this point. I have arrows. I have the stuff to fight. Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Can you chill? Thank you. I guess I am fighting this Lionel. Chill out. Oh, fiddledy fucking day! Oh, he spun.
It is my pleasure.
Well, that was quick. Hey, quit being a coward. Me healed. Who's raining arrows down? Not cool, man. Oh, it's you! Oh, God. Gotta keep moving. Seriously? How does he see? How is he targeting me from all the way over there? You're a jerk. Oh. Good thing he sucks at archery. Ouch. Oh, he sniped me! He finally sniped me! Oh, I thought he was gonna... I was literally... The Lionel was one hit. He sniped me. What a jerk. Oh, what a jerk. Hey, David, how's it going? But yeah, we beat Skyward Sword. Ooh, for science? Which ones did it take? It took the regular ones. Okay. Oh, beautiful thief with the 200 biddies. That sucks. It happens. That's part of the absurdity that is the randomizer. Honestly, of all the things that can happen to me in this playthrough, getting sniped by a Lionel is like the least frustrating because there's literally nothing there's like nothing you can do about it, so it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah, you dropped that, you jerk. Ooh, burrows. You wanna fucking dance? Boom. Come on, man, I like that spear. I think I'm gonna take it. You missed me. Yeah, no, I'm using a wooden shield, so I don't really feel like parrying that, sir. Bad timing. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, fine. No. There we go. You gotta snake it under the armpit. It's kind of a tricky shot. Do it! I fucking dare you! It always looks so epic when you do it a half second too late, so the attack lands, but you still parry it, so that you get like the cool explosion and everything. Wait, how many guts do I have? One! I still only have one. Lame. Watching me fight Lionels is like poetry in motion. Oh, thank you. You know what? Let's hit him with this. Not my salt grilled fish. Oh no, whatever will I do? I want that. Thank you. You can never time the parries, right? I mean, when you get the hang of parries, they're not too bad in this game compared to other games. They're a little forgiving. You can parry a little late. And I mean like very little, but you can parry a tiny bit late and it'll still do it. And sometimes you get cool effects like how like I had like the explosion and I'm parrying the literal explosion kind of stuff. Same thing with when you're fighting the ones with the two-hand. Oh. When you're fighting the ones with like the crushers or something like that, or like in tiers like the ones with like the great sword with like the spike on it. Hey, leave me alone. You could do the... Might as well. You can do the same kind of thing with those attacks. But it's a little risky too, because if you mess it up, you're dead. So many Igneotalises. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, good bow in here. Let me make some space. What's the weapon with the infinite? It's the randomizer. So in this, they made the randomizer key an item. So this, when I pull it out, it opens up the randomizer menu. I can't actually use it in combat or anything. I can, when I grab it, it automatically menus me. In the tiers randomizer, it started out that way, but then they upgraded it to just be, they replaced the map. You know how like on the wheel, you got like one of them's the map, and it's everybody was, when it first happened, people were like, why the hell is the map one of the options? That's kind of silly. And it was kind of dumb. Don't need that. Thanks. Do. Yeah, it doesn't, it just brings up the menu. The freaking bat dropped a nature claw? That's insane. The amount of dragon parts this thing gives you is nutso bananas. Alright, let's check all the items out and then we'll go rescue, what's her name? Another one. Hey, morning Casey, how you doing? Cool, I never use it. Love Daruk's protection, never use it. It's a great ability, but it fucks me up. It messes up my parry timing. Isn't there another chest? Yes. Oops. Excellent, wasted that herbosis. Hey Zorn, how you doing? right, cool. Jesus. Hey Barda, how you doing? I saw you got stuck. Hey, Katie Chaos, good morning. I am feeling better, thank you. Ah, it turned it back on. Shit. Hey, Plumbit. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better, man. Oh, I messed that up. Like, I could go get those other chests, too. I might still. I haven't decided yet. I'll do this first, though. Make room for a dish. Cool. I dropped enough bananas to keep him distracted for a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of arrows back here, which is good. Because arrows is good. Oh yeah, you. Another spirit orb, huh? Damn. Guess the happy mask salesman wanted his mask back? Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Is that everything? I think so. I'm just glad the game gave me back Rabio's hood. I wish I could upgrade Rabio's hood so they couldn't take it, but whatever. Hey. Who the heck are you, and what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip. Is that a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, that means it's you! You're the Link guy I've been looking for. What luck! My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only... Master Koga! Now prepare yourself. All right, I have to shoot him. I like how they made him just like an idiot. He's an idiot, but an idiot to be feared. I wish they would have elaborated more on the one dude that worked for him. What's his name? What was that dude's name? Suga, yeah. Am I playing this on the Switch too? No, I'm emulating this specifically because it's a randomizer playthrough. This is Breath of the Wild. Hey, Z Park. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. They doing the DLC? Suga's not in the DLC. Or do you mean the Age of Calamity DLC? Oh, got you. Koga seems more fit in this than in Tears. He's about as paunchy as he is in Tears. I shall be remembered. Of all the things to say when you're falling to your doom, I shall be remembered. I'm important. Might as well grab that. Yeah, you know what? He was basically a kid who stumbled upon the Yiga. He was starving and exhausted, and the Yiga nearly killed him until Koga woke up from his nap and offered him a banana, and as such, Suga then became indentured to Koga. Ah. Interesting. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Perfect timing. All right. Oh, you jerk! So that's how he got into the depths? Yeah. All right. Hold on. I have an idea. So now we can teleport back. So now we quickly go down there and shoot up at the sky, at the sun. Yeah, exactly. Or it sends me to random places. Like this one. I'll be back. Because I really want to grab that one shrine, because that shrine's on a timer. Cool, cool, cool. Is it still 3 o'clock? It is. Beautiful. And the shrine's lit up? It is. Or it's about to. Oh god, there's a silver Lionel right there too. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Has the randomizer stole my pants yet? Yeah, a bunch of times. You know what? We're just gonna go, we're gonna go. Because we want to get the divine beasts done so that we can see if any other divine beasts are gonna make us crash or if it's just Varuda. So screw those guys. What I can say about the Switch 2 version versus this one, though, is the Switch 2 edition actually looks better than this. Hey, man, we... Fuck off! Oh, God. Get out of here. Okay. You. Fuck off. Oh, fiddly frickin' day! Ouch. You are not getting away. I'm just ignoring it. No, all right, now I'll deal with you. Ouch. Igneo Dallas down. Holy frick. That was a lot. Let's grab our stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, I'm sorry. Do they really have to cut away here? So, excuse me for a second. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I forgot about the dress code. Still cold? Shit. I find it so funny that you can do that. Like, literally just change right in front of them and they don't give a shit. Are you kidding me? All right, bring it on. Well, you gotta come over here. Now, let's just stand there and think about what you've done.
Oh.
Hey, Skittle, thank you for the follow. So I have the DLC? Yeah. Yeah, this is we're playing the Wild Randomizer. Alright, you stay out there and think about what you did.
Oh.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I have none of these in my inventory. I got enough for both. Not again! No! Oh, they took my Ravio's hood.
Oh.
Those bastards. Those bastards. I'm going to upgrade that stuff real quick so it can't get stolen from me. I can't believe they stole it! Yeah, he was stuck in the wall, so... Which Canary plushie should you max first? Honestly, I think the first one I did was the XP boost. And then... Honestly, I did the one that gives me all the stuff. I wasn't too worried about getting, like, defense boost or anything like that, so I took care of all that first. Wait, what? Here, sell me arrows. Whoa. Whoa. I have so much crap. I only have one Lionel Guts? Damn, man. How am I supposed to make easy money off Lionel Guts if they don't give me Lionel Guts? Thoughts on Fire Red Animal Green being available for pre-order? It's gonna be honestly, like, it's gonna be really good for people that have Switch 2s but don't have Nintendo Switch Online, and they want to get, and they don't have a means for whatever reason of gutting their hands on Fire Red or Leaf Green, in other means. I think it's really good for like that group of people. I'm not too happy with it being $20 and having no changes and not even online. Like, I don't expect them to have the full online capability, like, oh, I can hop into your game with you or whatever, but like, why not let me trade with my buddies online? You know, like, I have to do a direct trade, but like, why not let me do that over online, or let me do battles against my friends online instead of it having to be local? Like, if you're already going to do it with local, why not set it up with people on your friends list? Like, I don't understand. I feel like that would have made it worth the $20 price tag. Like, yeah, you'll let it be able to connect it to home, which is like, you know, like, let's be honest, like, who cares? All the Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green you can get elsewhere to put on Pokemon, to put on home, so, like, it doesn't matter. But, I mean, like I said, for people that have been wanting Pokemon on their Switch 2, and they, you know, haven't been able to get those games in other with other methods, like, it's gonna be really good for them. But for me, I'm like, if they sell physical copies, I might grab a physical copy for $20. I feel like for $20, a physical copy for the Switch 2 is worth it, but like digital, fuck no, not at all. I feel like for digital, it should have been maybe $15, $10, 15 max. Since there's no changes whatsoever to it. But $20 for like a digital copy? Pfft. That's just my opinion though. Because like, here's the thing, and here's the thing from like my point of view too, is like, if they had did it on, say, the Nintendo Switch Online market, which, I mean, there would have been people that have been pissed off if it was only on the virtual Game Boy or Game Boy Advance, right? But on the virtual Game Boy Advance, you'd be able to use the Nintendo Switch Online market to go online and possibly do trades that way. But you can't do that. It's like, dude, what the hell? But, you know, maybe I'm just being nitpicky, you know? It could be. Mm-hmm. What you find funny is that even if you take off one piece of female gear, they immediately kick you out. Oh yeah. Like, you could take the pants off and they're like, look at those hairy feet, you liar. Bum 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 bum. Do Do I care about it? Does increase my swim speed, so it is kind of useful in that sense. Eh, screw it. You know what? Screw it. Why not? But that's my take. That's my take on the fire red, emerald green thing. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It all depends on your perspective from what games you have access to. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if Nintendo built in randomizers into Zelda. Dude, it'd be cool if Nintendo built in randomizers into a lot of their games. Like, I don't get why they don't when it's such a popular market for modding, right? Like, Nintendo's so anti-modder. What's the easiest way to get rid of mods that you're not sanctioning for your game? Take those mechanics and just put them in your game so then people don't have a reason to use those mods. So, like, why don't we see, like, perfect example. They could have tried to add into, like, the fire red emerald green, fire red leaf green. They could have tried to add in randomizer or Nuzlocke capabilities built into the game. Like, there's no reason why they couldn't. And then they would be able to take, to kind of push back against the modders that they're so against. Even though most of the modders don't promote piracy because they know exactly what that means with Nintendo coming after them. So most modders I know, they're like, don't pirate that shit. They're like, use your stuff. Here's how you can use your stuff to get access to these, to be able to mod the game using your game, not some stolen asset. It's silly. And they could do that with Zelda games too. Like they could incorporate these things into the games that they know the fans like and enjoy, and extends the replayability of these games. Like, for example, they could have added stuff like that with all the they keep doing these Switch 2 updates for older games, which is cool. Hey, you're updating these games to play better on the Switch 2, look a little better on the Switch 2, and all this other stuff, which is all well and good. But like, for some people, that's not going to be enough, and these proven mechanics that people enjoy, but like they ignore it for whatever reason. Like, I mean, I don't know what they're thinking when they ignore these things, because it's stuff that they what? All right, man, fight those guys for me. Wait, what? How did that spill water? Look at all this trouble I'm bringing into town. Hey, your aim sucks. Man, these guys are totally gonna blow my cover. Very rude. Yeah, I'm a Hylian Vi. Definitely a Vi. If anybody else says otherwise, they are freaking liars. So what should we do for the next Cash App, or not Cash App, the next PayPal dono for Subathon? I was thinking about giving the crowd control Twilight Princess a try, or were we doing that for 1,500 subs? I don't remember. Hey, what's up? Cool Ranch Doritos or Nacho Cheese Doritos? If it's just the regular nacho cheese, then Cool Ranch. If it's the spicy nacho cheese, then I go with the spicy nacho cheese over the Cool Ranch. That's the 1,500 subs. Okay. What other mod mechanics enhancements would you like Nintendo to build into Zelda or other games? I mean, Nintendo's so slow with releasing their games. I feel like I said, like a lot of the proven stuff that we've seen modded in that you can consistently find amongst most games, like randomizers, in Pokemon's case is like Nuzlocke and randomizers and things like that. Like, I think those would do really well. Like shit, like if they did like a Switch 2 Ocarina remake, right? Say they did a Switch 2 Ocarina remake and it was somewhat a graphical enhancement, but it still kept the graphics pretty close to what they were, just a little bit of a spit shine. Like, but they added in a randomizer mechanic to where it'll logically randomize your game, just like it does when I play Ships of Harkinian. That would be insanely awesome, having that built into the system. Because then now you've got infinite replayability with a randomizer in older games like that. Like, that's why you've got streamers or people that they just play the randomizer, like the people that just do Link to the Past randomizers or Ocarina randomizers or Majora's randomizers or the combination randomizers and all that stuff. The reason why they're able to keep doing it is because every playthrough is different, even if it's the same game. Like you're gonna have different routes and avenues that you're gonna go because you're getting things in different order, and it gives you it makes the longevity of the game increase tenfold. The spicier nacho isn't the same anymore? Oh really? I mean, I had Doritos a couple months ago. Imagine a monster suddenly appearing at night out of nowhere. Oh, it happens. It happens. Is that Link in drag? Yeah, Link's wearing a Gerudo outfit to sneak into Gerudo Town. You want to know where my pig hat's from? You mean the Boko hat? This is the Bokoblin hat from the game. My wife got it for me off of Etsy.
Ah. Well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Spill it, boy.
It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication.
What would you here, I got a good question then for you guys over on Twitch. What are some suggestions of things that you'd like to see for the next PayPal Dono goal?
That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing.
Oh, you know where my pig hat's from? This is the Bokoblin hat from this game.
Special.
Yeah.
You be sure to protect.
Yeah. Hey, Boko lover. Welcome in. You want the Kokiri to come back? You never liked the Koroks? I mean, the Kokiri are cool, but the problem with the Kokiri is the Kokiri are locked into the forest, so they never leave. Whereas in the Koroks roam freely across all of Hyrule, which I kind of like that over, like, because the Kokiri are cool, don't get me wrong, but like, once you leave the Korok forest, once you leave, the Kokiri forest, you know, the Lost Woods and all that shit, then you never really interact with them again. Whereas in the Koroks are always there. I think a lot of people don't like the Koroks because they hate having to find the Koroks, but like, you don't have to. You know, like, it's like finding the, like, they even say, like, the devs are even like, don't find all the Koroks. It's not worth it. And it's not. Like, once you only need to find, I think, like, a little less than half of them. You need to find like a little less than half of them to get all the slots unlocked. But at the same time, like, there's a shitload of slots in the game for bow and weapon and all that other stuff, so you don't really need all of them either, you know? Like, it's nice to have access to more stuff, but it's not gonna, like, make or break you. Alright, so now we gotta go... Oh, yar. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Can the randomizer affect the random Master Sword trials? Yeah. Have I done a randomized tiers? Yeah. That's what we were playing before this, but then it had issues. What I might have to do with that one is I might just maybe need to go to an older version. You mother fucker. Oh, whoopsie. Sweet. Very rude of them to interrupt me like that. Can I still not carry any more bow? I need to get more bow slots. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Is this my first playthrough? No. You watched me do the Majora's Randomizer and you saw me wear it and you never knew what it was from? Yep. Yeah, it's from this. When we were playing Borderlands, when they put one out worth playing again. Carry the evolution of the Koroks. Koroks appear at the land, so that anything can break rules and Kokiri scattered across the land again. I don't know. I like the Koroks personally. And like they make sense lore-wise with how they spread the seeds of the Deku tree to, you know, create forests everywhere, which is really cool.
Oh.
My god, I have bomb arrows. The fact that we see sand seals but not normal seals near the beaches is still a shock to you? I find it funny that they call them seals when they're obviously walruses. and her sand seal's psychic. Patricia? Patricia is psychic. And I'm not even making that up. Now, let's see if Boris crashes the game too. Or if it was just Varuda. I'm gonna save as well, don't worry. Man, it is windy outside. I can hear it.
Let's go.
Oh, fun. What?
Link.
Yo, what? Oh my god, when the game gives me random stuff, it stops it? Oh, crap. That's gonna be bad.
Stay with the divine beast. Follow me.
If the game does that again while I'm... Oh god. She travels at such an awkward speed. What are you doing?
What's the matter?
You just did a loop-de-loop for no fucking reason. That's my matter. Learn to drive, kid. Holy shit. I'm going backwards? Why am I showing off?
Let's go. Follow me.
Well, go in a straight... Go towards the fucking divine beast. Stop swerving. Holy crap.
Look out. Now's our chance. We can do this. Good. Good.
Is Riju shrimpy for a Gerudo, or is she just young? She's young in this one. I think she's like 13 or 14. Or no. She's 12. Because she's 19 in Tears. And Tears happens 7 years after Breath. So I think she's 12 here. Which is why it was so fucking weird when people were like, oh man, Riju, and it's like, gross. Dude, she is a child. Quit being fucking weird.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Yeah, exactly, Hannah. She fucking goes in a full figure eight and is like, what's wrong, Link? Why aren't you following me? It's like, because you're going in a figure eight. All right, fingers crossed. Let's see if this crashes. I think we're good. Oh. No. So Boris is also fucked up. I'm tempted to be like, hey, what if we did Survival of the Wild and I did all shrines and stuff, and hopefully that one's not going to crash the fucking... No, Rodania's... No, it wasn't the rando warps. We know Varuda doesn't work with the mod, and Naboris doesn't work with the mod. With Waikutero for some reason. And we haven't tried Rudania yet, no. But so far, we knew that Va Meadow worked just fine. But Va Ruda, I had to turn off the randomizer, and Va Naboris, I'm going to have to turn off the randomizer. I can keep going. Or we could try a different mod, and I could, we could do the run over, and I'll still do all the, I'll leave it up to you guys. Because right now, I can turn off the mod. I can turn off the mod and then do Va Naboris and then turn the mod back on. And then we'll keep going. But now that's possibly 2 issues with the Champions Ballad. Yeah, the cell shading was really... I really liked the cell shading. I'm curious about it too. I mean, it's all... I mean, modding on Cemu isn't too bad, to be completely honest. It would take me 2 seconds to do it. But I don't know what to expect from it. You know what I mean? Could just rush through the randomizer and then do the shrines and DLC on the Survival of the Wild. I don't know if the DLC is in Survival of the Wild, or it should be. But it's just annoying that I keep that there's 2 spots in the randomizer that are crashing. Here, let me see if I can find an older version of Waikuteru. Maybe... Oh, okay, here, let me see something. Yep, somebody had the same problem and everybody was just like, just turn it off for those fights. How does Survival of the Wild work? I'm not sure. It adds in a lot of stuff, crafting. It makes it more like you have a hunger meter and stuff like that. Changes things around in that sense. If I find an older version, would I have to start over again? I shouldn't. But I don't know if an older version is going to work because I've been looking in here and it was just like, oh, the only workaround is that. So I don't know. We keep having technical difficulties, man. I just want a fucking playthrough that I can fucking do. Huh. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to see if there's like a version of it. You were worried about me yesterday? I was sick. I was sick yesterday. I'm fine now. I'm better now. So, all right, guys. I need some input. How do we want to handle it? Because like the only thing that like if we weren't subathoning, I would just make an executive decision. But we're also subathoning, and you guys unlocked. Well, I mean, this was like the third compromise to having issues. I don't have the Wind Waker rando set up yet, Wooly. I was sick yesterday. Yeah. I have to find one that works, download it, test it to make sure it works, which I'm probably gonna do that tonight. Why does the game crash out in the Divine Beasts? If I knew, I would fix it. I have no idea. Replay Honk Waker? No. No, I don't wanna get tired of that mod, because if I play it again so soon, I will never want to play it again. Because it's funny, but it's just Wind Waker. It's just vanilla Wind Waker with a different skin. 100% echoes? I already did. We've already done that. There's a 100% playthrough of echoes on YouTube. Link to the Past randomizer? I don't have one. And I don't know Link to the Past well enough to want to do a randomizer on it, to be honest. No. I'm not looking for alternative stuff in that sense, guys. I want to know what you guys want, how you guys want me to handle the Breath of the Wild issue, because this is the second issue to come up with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Zorn, I saw your message. Because, like, turning off the randomizer for the Divine Beast then just means that I'm just... Fuck it, let's try it out. I just feel bad because we keep changing shit. I'm glad that we stopped. I'm glad that we weren't doing the tracking shit again. So they never released 1.0, huh? Hold on. Oh, that requires the extended memory mod? I don't have that. Oh, we might not be able to do survival yet. I might have to do... let's see. This one doesn't say... Okay. Did they remove the download? What? Where's the download for it? Ah, here it is. Okay. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Worst case Ontario, it works. Graphics packs. Well, like I said, I'm just glad. So wait, should I not download this version then? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try. See what happens. Okay. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? That's not right. That's not right. No, that's not right at all. Okay. What about this one? Okay, so wait, no, they're BNPs. Oh, I might have to. Oh, is it a BCML? Oh, cool. Awesome. So I cannot do Survival of the Wild. I think you need BCML to download Survival of the Wild because it puts it in a BNP file that then. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have all this stuff. So, okay, Survival of the Wild's out of the picture for the time being. Cool, good, great. Then we'll just do this. This is gonna suck, but whatever. We'll just turn off the mod. We'll just turn off the mod for the remaining Divine Beasts. Because, like, the thing with the mods in this is there's two ways that you can upload mods onto Cemu. One of them is you can install it in the graphics packs folder if you're just doing, like, an individual one. And if you're doing, like, a big one, then you can, you need to use BCML. That's why I haven't played Dark Army Resurrection on here, because you need BCML to play Dark Army Resurrection, and I can't get BCML to work.
Huh? Oh.
It is what it is.
Sav. Oh. Over here.
Okay. I don't know. I'll think of something, because it really bugs me that I have to like turn on and off. Like, cause like we're gonna have to beat Vonneboris, and then we're gonna have to turn off the game, save and turn off the game, and then reload. But like right now, I don't know what else to do. It's not the worst thing. It is to me, because it interrupts what the playthrough is supposed to be. It puts a big asterisk on the playthrough, because I'm not doing a random Vonneboris. I'm not doing a random Ruda, you know? And then it's like, all right, what's going to happen when... Oh, shit. Like, what's going to happen when... Like, what's gonna happen when I do the DLC then, too, you know? Yeah, like, if I knew why it was doing that... I'd make the fit changes, but I don't know why it's doing it.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris.
How about a bonk Zelda run? What would a bonk Zelda run even be?
No choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Only sticks? I don't want to do a stick-only breath run. Only Boko clubs? Well, it's different in this than in, like, say, Elden Ring, when the club that I have is never gonna break.
Well, well, well. You sure do. I can't. One thing.
Yeah, let's just hurry through this. Man, I gotta figure something out, because this is gonna keep bugging me. Oops. Forgot I had bomb arrows out. Alright, let's make this quick.
The terminals that take Nabor, you're right. There are 4 turtles.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 turtles.
Oops, wrong one. Or no, we're good, we're good. Oh, I'm out of the gale. It's okay. Oh, right. But they all gotta be up there, don't they? Yeah, so we have to flip them all too.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Cool. You prefer traditional dungeons? This is a traditional dungeon. It's no different than any other Zelda dungeon. The only difference is Link. In the way he's able to break the dungeon. So otherwise, by saying this isn't a traditional dungeon, you're saying Jabu Jabu's not a traditional dungeon. Jabu Jabu's essentially the same thing. Yeah, the only difference with these games, dungeons, and is there's nothing different with the dungeons. It's the fact that this game doesn't lock your movement via items. Because they wanted it to be open world, they wanted you to feel like you could go anywhere and do anything. At any time. Which you can. But because of that, people feel like the dungeons aren't normal because you can just fly through the dungeons if you really want to. And it has nothing to do with the dungeons and everything to do with Link. Because this Link is the most mobile hero out of any of the heroes ever. Whereas in all the other Links relied exclusively on whatever items they had present. Hook shots, all that other shit. This Link is not restricted by that. which makes the dungeons not feel like they're as long or as difficult because he can just break the dungeons with his own movement. There's nothing to do with the dungeons. Oh, damn it. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Yeah, I'll just go get it. You can make a trail of items to go get the last one. What song do I hate the most and I never want to listen to again? Probably Chumbawamba's Tub Thumping. And I can explain why. When I was a kid, for Christmas, and it was the same Christmas that I got my 19-inch, my 27-inch screen TV, tube TV, and my Nintendo 64. And my parents also that year got me the album Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. Except it wasn't the whole album like they thought it was the single. And I played that, and like a silly child, I played that thing into oblivion, and now every time I hear it, I just hate it.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Take a good overcome.
It was specific because it's true. I was a little kid. My parents got me the album around Christmas time. I listened to it non-stop like a dumb. Oh yeah, I could have did that too. And drove myself bonkers with it. Now I never want to hear it again. Yep. I love how, like, most of your reactions to me being honest with you and being like, this is a song I hate and I never want to hear again, and is all of you start fucking putting the lyrics to the song in my chat. Appreciate you guys.
Stay on your edge, Link.
Yeah.
This thing is...
I wonder if fighting him with this makes the fight easier. I've never fought him with this. So let's do that, and then we'll do you. Ooh, no, let's do you. No, you're not. Screw it.
Watch yourself.
Too slow. Excuse me? Might want to grab it. You asshole. Dude. Remember the first time you did the fight, you died a lot. He's just like the problem with him is with his electrified weapons and the way he blocks you. It makes it tricky because when he hits you, you drop all your stuff. I like that they use those same screams in this and as they do, like that scream that Thunderblight just did, is a sound effect that you hear in Bloodborne as well. Mm-hmm.
I knew you would.
Now to find out if Rudania's also. What? Wait. Oh, I was about to say, that better not have downgraded my Urobosa's Fury. That'd have been fucked. Okay. Now we have to fix it. Screw it. Once we get all this out of the way. Although I will say, if the DLC borks, then I don't know. Oh wait, shit. I turned it off and I forgot to fucking fix the mod. I do have the extended memory mod. Oh, okay, cool. So I can use that one if we can figure out how to get it to fucking work. All right. Hey, Groovy, how you doing? What are we doing? I was turning the mods back on because the Waikutera randomizer causes some of the divine beasts to make my game crash, and I don't know why. I don't know why. And the only workaround I found for it was just turn it off. Thank you. Cool. All right, let's see. What's the closest we got to Death Mountain? Wait, what time is it? Ooh. Let's see if we can snag that real quick. Oh, did the tower, the shadow pass? Yeah, it passed, damn. Alright, let's hit these shrines. Because I think the nice thing is once we complete the Divine Beasts, it can't teleport us into the Divine Beast, because we can never return. Then it's just a matter of the Champion's Ballad, to see if the Champion's Ballad also crashes. Because then what I might do is if going into the Divine Beast for the Champion's Ballad also causes you to crash, what I'll probably do... oh, pardon me. Is then we'll do all of the temple, we'll do all the shrines for that. Then I'll probably just turn it off and do those fights real quick. And then turn it back on, and then we shouldn't have to worry about crashing ever again. Unless it crashes the Master Sword Trials. And if it crashes the Master Sword Trials, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. A little bit off. So, like, what Nintendo might be doing, and what I have a feeling that they're doing, is instead of getting a Zelda Direct, where there's probably not enough stuff for them to do to justify a full Zelda Direct for the 40th. We're probably going to just get a big general Direct sometime in March. We are getting a Pokemon Presents, though, on the 27th, so... When is Zelda's 40th? Tomorrow. What? What? The fuck? Totally random and watching my streams has gotten you hooked on rice with all your meals. I do eat a lot of rice. Nice. You should make rice to eat with the rest of your meatloaf. We did that, and literally I just made we made plain white rice and then threw the meatloaf on top of it with some of the drippings and stuff and a little extra sauce. So good. Why is there a headphone jack in the bottom of the Switch 2 Pro controller? Probably so you can plug your headphones into it. Most likely for the online chat communication that Nintendo is trying to, you know, like the C button stuff, to where you can get into little chats with your buddies. Ooh, nice. If I were to guess. We could do Second Wind. Let me see if I can do Second Wind. Second Wind would be really cool. Because that I know we should be able to... Should figure out where to download it. Can I not download it on Game Banana? Oh, perfect. It has an installation guide. Let's see. Wait, UKMM? Wait, what? There is a replacement to BCML? What? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to do some sleuthing after stream. We might be cooking again. We might be cooking again, guys. You got your Switch 2 today? Nice, Joffrey. Did you get wait? Does your Switch 1? Did you have Nintendo Switch Online Plus? Here, now the question is, can I download this? What? Oh, never mind. We got it. All right, cool. You never got UKMM to work for you? I'll have to try it out. Nice. You get a free upgrade for breath too if you have breath, and if you can use the Switch 1 cartridges for them too, which is nice. I'll have to play around with it later. Because I could never get BCML to work for me. What? We already do this one. Oh yeah, I have physical breath and physical tears, and both work. You just need to have the update still. Like, you still have to download the update, but it works with them, yeah. Do you have to pay to upgrade Breath of the Wild to the Switch 2 version to play it on a Switch 2? No, you just have to update. You have to download the Switch 2 version to play the updated version with the nicer graphics, and the linking to the Nintendo app and all the other stuff. You can still play regular old Switch 1 Breath of the Wild on your Switch 2. You just need the $9.99 update to play the updated version with the much nicer graphics, the 60 frames, 60 frames 4K or 1080 120 frames, and all the other stuff. Yeah. $9.99 is not bad. No, it really isn't. Especially because, like I said, like my cartridges, my Breath and Tears cartridges are both Switch 1 cartridges. And I didn't even have to pay the $9.99 because I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus. So if you have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, you get both Breath and Tears' update for free. You just have to download them. So you got to go into the Nintendo store and then click on it, and then it'll have the option to pay. Don't pay. Look closer on the page, and there's going to be an option for you to be like, I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus free download. Yeah, if you have Online Plus, then you can automatically upgrade to the Switch 2 version of Breath and Tears from the Switch 1 versions, as long as you already have them. If you don't have them, you still got to go buy them. But frankly, it's probably cheaper. It's definitely cheaper to just to buy, like, even if you don't have, like, don't buy the Switch 2 edition of Breath and Tears, like the full edition for 70, 80 bucks or whatever. I think it's 70 for 70 bucks. Unless you just want that, you know, Switch 2 box with for Breath and Tears. Like, go buy a used copy of the Switch 1 version of Breath and Tears for like 20, 30 bucks. And then, you know, even if you don't have Switch Online, pay 10 bucks to update both of them. And now you've gotten both of them for half the price of what you pay for it brand new. Yeah, thank you, T-Bolt. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. Oh, I know this one. That was so nice of them. Drop you. Dude, Luigi's Mansion was so much fun. Such a good game. Hey, Jazz Jasmine with the 19-month Prime. Jazz Jasmine, thank you so much for 19 months of Prime support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, a Lionel Guts. Let's go. Lionel Guts are good. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, oh. Thought it was another Lionel Guts. Oh god. Don't know how I pulled that off, but you know what? Screw it. Blind stinking luck. That's how I pulled it off. Yeah, I got the thigh highs. So, Amanda, we found out that Vonoboris also crashes. So now we need to find out if Varudanya crashes too. But luckily, when we finish the Divine Beast, we won't get dragged back over there. Oh, come on. Imagine getting the Master Sword from a barrel. I mean, I've gotten it from just as ridiculous spots. Okay, so that's good. This doesn't cause us to crash. That's good. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I am going to try to get UKMM to work tonight after stream. I'm going to mess around with some of that stuff so that we have things to pivot into. I'm also going to look into the Wind Waker randomizer and finding one that works. And then, of course, making sure that it works before, you know, we get too far into it. Have I done a breath randomizer before where it doesn't make the Divine Beast crash? This is the first time I've done a breath randomizer. But I also saw I wasn't the only person to have the problem, and when I saw that, I was like, "Ooh, good!" And I looked it up, and I was looking into what people were saying, and the only solution that they came up with was turn the mod off during those specific parts, and then just turn it back on. And I was like, "Okay, cool. So that's what I've been doing, anyways." Here we go. I'm sorry, why is it not lighting? Yeah, David, I've been trying. They're not that easy to find anymore. They used to be, and then they've all been getting taken down, or they've been getting paywalled, which that's also been kind of irritating. So I have not been able to find working copies of the Zelda CDI games. And I'm not about to go and drop $1,000 just to be able to play them. Yeah, just one of the games. I think it's Wanda Gamelon can run you anywhere from like $300 to $500, if not more, depending on the quality of the copy. And a working CDI can cost you a minimum $500, if not more. I've seen some of them going for $1,000 or more because they're kind of rare at this point. You caved last night and got the Breath of the Wild rando update? What do you mean? Like the updated version of Waikuteru? The one that I'm on? 1.4 point something or whatever it is. Yeah, I wanna play the CDI Zeldas. I know exactly how bad they are. I am very aware of how bad they are. I still want to play them just so I can check them off of that list. That'd be funny. You know, it'd be funny. Have I played the Ocarina of Time 2D mod? No, I never even heard of it. I wish I remembered off the top of my head the other one. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Oh, let me check. Do I have it written down in here? I might already have it written down. Yep. I have the other one though. No. That's funny. I wrote down this one. Well, let's go get the chest over here, and then we'll go to the other one. If I had plenty of disposable money, would I drop money for stuff like that? Well, yeah, I like collecting old video games and stuff. But, like, right now, I am not in a position to be dropping $1,000 on something that's gonna mostly collect dust. You know what I mean? If I had a lot of disposable income, I'd be doing a lot of things different on this channel. Like, if I had disposable income, I'd probably bet gifted subs with you guys for funsies. Alright, if I do this, I'll gift 5 subs, but if I can't, or if I do this, you know, if I can't do this, I'll give 10 subs, shit like that, you know, like, I do silly stuff like that. Or all sorts of giveaways and shit, and yeah, I do things really different. Oh, it started raining? Fuck. Hey, the wise opie with the juicy raid. Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. Ooh, you're playing Heartopia. Nice. How was it? Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Kafka, thank you for the follow. Shit, like one of my dreams is the channel becoming so successful that I can turn off monetization. What? That one was early. What the hell? Hey, man. I don't understand why that kept not parrying and hitting me for a damage, and then it hit me for a lot of damage. It makes no sense. Hey, I'm not done with you. Dude, what the fuck? Why isn't it parrying? That was early. Dude, it's just refusing to parry. You know what? Screw that thing. It's fucking shank at me, dude. Well, the problem wasn't me there because I kept parrying and then it wasn't parrying it. Yo, Paige with the 25 months. Paige, thank you so much for 25 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Screw that thing. No, so I don't know what was going on with that because I was parrying and it was acknowledging the parry because I wasn't getting, like, when my parry timing was off, that was when I got nuked. But the fact that I wasn't getting nuked was showing that it was counting something, but I don't know what was wrong with it. Thank you for the stretch. Turn off monetizing. Why? Because if my channel's successful enough that I can like retire at that point, then why keep doing that? You know, I could monetize things like ads on YouTube, turn off my ads and stuff on Twitch. That'd be awesome. 35241. 35241. 35241. I can write it down. The next time I do this. And I have to pee. Somebody write it down for me. 35421. Or 35241. Sorry for the questions. No, you're fine. There we go. Nah, man, yeah, questions are fine. Besides, the more stuff you guys ask me, the easier my job is. Because instead of me sitting here going, okay, what can I talk about next? Because nobody wants to see a streamer sitting there not saying anything. I mean, I guess some people do, but I know, like, I'm good at some games and stuff like that. Like, I'm good at these games, but I'm not playing on a level that people are like, I don't care what Tim says or doesn't say. I just want to see immaculate fucking gameplay of this caliber. Like, maybe if I was like some crazy speedrunner or something, but like, I'm not. And I'm like an okay challenge runner at best, if I'm being honest with myself. Because, like, I've seen some people do some crazy, like I remember when I was playing Relics, and I was like, I'm pretty good, and I remember when Shadowmarth was like, well, you're good for, like, a normal Zelda player, and then he showed me a clip of somebody that was playing Relics that does, like, all the crazy, like, almost like taskbot level inputs to, like, do extra flips and twists and get extra air and do all these other extra little things and stuff, and I was like, oh, man, that's actually, that's pretty fucking sick. I already have one of those. So, like, when you guys ask me questions, that's easy interaction for me. And then people see me answering questions and they're like, oh shit, this streamer actually interacts with this chat. And like, I do my best. I might sometimes get sucked into a game and forget to glance over at you guys every now and then. But at least when I do that, it's for a good reason, because I'm doing something in the game. It'd be even worse if, like, I was like, all the time just sitting here on my fucking phone. Like, the only time I pull my phone up to check anything is if I get an important call that I have to check, or like a text from my wife. It doesn't do what? Oh, hell yeah. It gave me a shield with crit bonus for a shield that doesn't damage. Like, the Lizal shields don't damage when you parry. Only the Lionel shields do in this game. Hey, Dominic, welcome back. But yeah, like, the oval ancient shield that you get from Robbie would automatically send that right back, no problem. And these ones send them back to the minor, like the lesser, the minor guardians, you know, like the ones that we find, the little guys that we find in the temples and stuff. And, all right, let's do this one. Mm-hmm. 3, 5. 2, 4. All right, cool. Yeah, fingers crossed it was just those two Divine Beasts. Because I'll especially get butthurt if we gotta go into if we go into Mazkasha's special Dunglin, and then it's like, nope! Because then I'll be like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You talk a lot of shit to yourself. Oh, I do that too. Yeah, it just makes life easier. Oh, I hate when I go for the itch and then I stab myself in the nostril. Oops. Do 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 do. Thank you. Do 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 do. I go. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I have to pee. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I have made pith. Okay. Hey, Anna. Hi, Lumpy. Oh, no, no. I'm actually excited about Wind Waker Randomizer, especially because I saw that I could do it. I could do the HD remaster, which I can manage that because I have the HD remaster on my jailbroken Wii U. So I just have to rip it. Which wouldn't be too bad. A lot cooler if that worked. Oh, not my mighty line. Oh, mighty lineable, whatever. No, where's the right one? The right one is. Or is it here? No, it's not that one. There it is. Do 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 do. I don't need to be backseated, thank you. Well, bro, just stand. Why won't you stand?
Weaver's grace is ready.
Come on, there is a literal platform there for you to stand on. Yeah, it's gonna keep making me slip on that one. Unless... Can I thread that? No, I can't thread that. Which one? Hey, Dadask, how you doing? It's not that one, is it? Nope. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I remember it was one with a funny angle. That ain't you. If only I had a Royal Guard bow, I would laser it right through there. Night bow won't. Yep. Trying to remember. You did it a week ago? That's awesome. I don't need the answer. Ah, there it is. Only my bow wasn't so weak. Oop. Do 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 do. Too high. Too low. Too low. Definitely need a better bow for this shot. If I had a Royal Guard or a frickin' If I had a royal guard or a duplex bow, this would be fine. Yeah, I need to get a better bow. I love how the moblins are just getting cooked. Let's see. Do we go... Unless I try to thread it the other way. Oh, that might work better. Yeah. Do I think we'll be getting anything tomorrow for the 40th? There's not going to be a direct... the only other quote-unquote direct we're going to get is we're going to get a Pokemon Presents next week. If we get anything, it'll be a shadow drop. Otherwise, we're probably going to find out about it. Anything that they're going to do, we're probably going to find out about in the next big general direct that'll be coming out probably some point. Wait. Oh, am I at the wrong one? I'm at the wrong one. I'm at the wrong one. Dang it. I got all turned around because I was talking. Found out your wife only married you for your Minion Edition Crocs. What do? You fucking stick it to her by selling them. And then laugh maniacally. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so it's this one. No. I got all turned around. So we've got this one lines up. Is this where I was shooting it from? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. If only I had a better frickin'... We'll come back for this one. No. Because right now my bow got no oomph. My bow needs the oomph. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Am I feeling up for good? Am I feeling good enough for Faz tonight? Yeah, I should be fine for Faz tonight. Yeah, that bus sucks. So you know what time? 8. 8's the usual. Hoping that there's some floaty dudes over here with a bow I can steal. Because the soldier bow, the night bow, they don't have oomph. They don't got distance. Neither does the Savage Lionel bow. Hey, Beautiful Thief with the 100 biddies! Beautiful Thief, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well, stop burning me so we can switch back to something a little more comfy. None of them are the right green. It's a damn shame. All right, cool. We can see where we're at. So let's... Do I pop over to Hyrule Castle to grab a bow? Do I really want to go to Hyrule Castle to grab a bow right now? Not really. We'll come back and deal with that one later when we have a better bow. So let's just go ahead and go knock out the last divine beast. And then we'll see if that one's going to cause the randomizer to crash too or not. I mean, they kind of did the same thing with Mario too. Like Mario's 40th anniversary was on, was back in September. You know, and they just recently started showing like, hey, Mario's Oh, you bastard! They're like Mario's 40th. You know, look at Galaxy 1 and 2. And it's just like, I don't get what they're doing. I wonder if maybe like, because like the only thing that makes sense to me with like how Nintendo's kind of been like lackadaisical with putting out their own shit, but constantly pushing like the third-party stuff that's already been getting ready for them and stuff. The only thing that I contributed to is maybe they were aware of the fact that like all these chips were gonna start fucking, you know, go out of fashion with AI and shit, and then they were like, okay, we gotta beat that and get as many Switch 2s out as we can. So that way, when the inevitable happens, we've got them out there at least. Because I feel like this is like a level of unpreparedness, even pretty epic for Nintendo. Oh, will you fucking go? There we go. Holy shit, dude. Thanks, homie. Cos, go home to your wife and kids, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh. Whoops. Oh, Link. You're too good at that. Dude. Cool. Oh. Yo, Garrett with the juicy raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up, man? How you doing, Garrett? You were doing some Star Wars Jedi Survivor? What? Yeah, welcome in, Shadow Havoc. How you liking it so far? Mm-hmm. You're playing Jedi Survivor as Anakin, and AI voice acting changed all the lines to Hayden Christensen's voice? Oh, shit. Back to Breath. So we're doing a fully randomized run of Breath of the Wild. So we've got the Waikutira randomizer on, and I'm doing all shrines and both DLCs. Well, one of the problems is that Va Naboris and Va Ruda caused it to crash, so like to do those Divine Beasts, I had to turn the mod off and then do it and then turn it back on. Okay, That's pretty dope. Hey, what up, Zelda Link? Yeah, I haven't played. I have Jedi. I have, what is it? Jedi Survivor, and then I have the other one, Jedi. What is it called? I have the first one too. I haven't played either of them. Yoink. What? What's fighting me? Is it you? Yo, Jojo Halls, thank you for the follow. Something's trying to get me. Whatever it is, I don't know what, but it is. Yeah, Fallen Order. Yeah. Oh, fiddledy frickin' day. Yeah, I still need to play both those games. Which, it's kind of a good thing that tonight's a Faz night, because I didn't get a chance to write up those lists yet. Because I'm gonna make a chart of all the games that I haven't played for you guys or beaten, or maybe I just might want to play things like Cyberpunk, the Jedi games, the Repo, Faz, all that shit. And then when you guys hit those daily sub goals, those will be the games you get to pick from that I'll have to play in the evening for you guys, or with you guys, depending on the game you pick. Uh-oh. Now I wonder if Varudanya is glitched. Because I have a feeling that's what they just tried to send me. Because that's the last divine beast that it can send me to, is Varudanya. Yo, Lex with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up, Lex? How you doing? Ooh, you were playing some Under the Island. What's that? I have not heard of that. What is Under the Island? Any big news updates for the 40th? Nope. My guess at this point for the 40th is if they do something... Oh, he was asleep. That's why. If they do anything, it's gonna be at a big general direct next month in March, because they're probably like they keep pushing back their general beginning of the year directs. It used to be in January, then it was in February for the longest time, and now they've been like last year they did it too, where it's like March. And oh, never mind. Why is that on fire? Sir. It's okay. Sir. Interesting. 2D. It's like a 2D top-down Zelda. Okay. But yeah, it looks like if they're gonna do anything for the Zelda 40th, it's gonna either be some sort of shadow drop tomorrow, which they might do, they might not do, and then if anything, possibly at the general direct that they're gonna do whenever next month. Oh, I'm not saying that there's going to be one. I'm saying the only way that we're getting anything on the immediate 40th anniversary is it's going to be a shadow drop. And if they do a shadow drop, it'll probably be something like, hey, we released something on Nintendo Switch Online. If anything. If anything. And that's at this point, I've lost faith that they're going to do anything for the 40th. They'll probably put something out later in the year. And be like, hey, it's for the 40th that happened 3 months ago, like we're doing for Mario right now. Yeah, they did shadow drop Fire Red Leaf Green. That is true. Well, they didn't shadow drop it. They announced it because it's not actually dropping until the Pokemon Presents next week. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was so early.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, redo. There we go. It feels very sneaky compared to the usual MO. Yeah, it does. Well, I mean, you know, they announced it a week early. Because if they were going to shadow drop it, it would have been, you know, we would have been at the Pokemon Presents unless somebody leaked it. But we would have been at the Pokemon Presents, and then they would have been like, oh yeah, and by the way, also here's Fire Red and Leaf Green, by the way, on you know, for $20 with no online capability. Hey, Caitlin. But I mean, you never know. Maybe tomorrow we get Twilight Princess Shadow dropped on the digital GameCube. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. I don't need anybody coming after me being like, Tim, you gave me a false sense of hope. Because I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Oh, I know, but I'm also saying, like, you know, I'm clarifying because I know sometimes people will be like, but the streamer said this, and it's like, you can't believe everything the streamers say. Because at this point, like, I thought I was being, like, all my, like, you know, guesswork from before, I was like, oh yeah, logically, why would they miss out on the 40th? Like, the 40th's a big deal of an anniversary. Like, they would definitely not miss out on that opportunity to cash in on that. Apparently they would, because they're stupid. But we'll see. We've established that Nintendo hates money. We definitely have. Nope, I said it, so now there's no takebacks, and you're gonna rage at me if it doesn't happen. Shit. This isn't a shrine, though! You dick. It's not a shrine, though. Oh, is that what it was? No, yeah, that's bullshit. It's not a shrine.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, good for you, Rivali. I don't want to have to run back. Fuck. Will I be able to teleport here? No. Frick. I guess I'll come back. Screw it. You know what? I don't got time for your shit. Oh, I miss. Boop. Sweet. Who? Is it Hinox somewhere? Where? Where is this mystery Hinox? I hear a big EP guy next to me, but I don't see him. Cool, shrine's nearby. I can't activate it, game, so... I knew that was gonna happen. I got 10 feet. Well, maybe like 100 yards, but still. You just got an extreme fire weather warning? Who's my favorite video game character outside of the Legend of Zelda world? Never really thought about it. I don't know if I have one, because I don't know if I have a specific, like, favorite video game character in general. You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely biased towards Link, because these are definitely some of my more favorite nostalgia games and stuff like that. But, I don't know. Never thought about it. Maybe Patches from FromSoft games, maybe? Like, if I had to pick one? He's such a piece of crap, but, like, I love that he's Hidetaka Miyazaki's little Easter egg in all of his own games. I didn't realize there were two chasing me. You know what? I don't care. Who are my favorite celebrity twins? I definitely don't have favorite celebrity twins. I really don't. I have no opinion on celebrities one way or the other. I hear that, Lionel. Alright, and what's the other thing? I need that, and I think Moblin horns? Do I have Moblin horns? No. Shoot. How am I gonna get Moblin horns? Oh, great. You know what? You know what? Fine. Let's fucking do this. You wanna fucking do this? Let's fucking do this. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Oh, shit. Come on, you slow bastard. I hate how slow they are. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Everybody puts a big importance on celebrities and shit, but honestly, celebrities annoy the hell out of me. What the fuck? This is gonna take a minute. These guys have like 10,000 health. Kid, get the hell out of here! What are you doing? I like how the kid keeps screaming and like staying right here. Wait, why does this gold Lionel have mighty equipment instead of savage? That's bullshit. Get out of my face. Nah, you weren't wrong. There were two of them like right here. You. Nah, this one's funnier. You. Beautiful. All right, onward. 5 ancient arrows, damn. Lionel fight at the mines is hilarious. Yeah, because everybody's like, oh my god, and they just keep standing there. And A, not doing anything, and B, not running away either. So it's just like, why are you here? Cool. Where? I'm just freaking running past all these mystery Hinoxes apparently.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
You little jerk. Hey, Venus, welcome in. How far have I made it? Oh, we've done 3 of the 4 divine beasts. We still have to do all the shrines and stuff, but I'm getting rid of all the divine beasts because then I'm hoping that by beating all the divine beasts, then I won't get teleported to something that'll cause me to crash. Oh. Wow, I almost made it. Bum, 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 bum. Besides Zelda games, what's the top 5 favorite games for me? FromSoft games, the Last of Us series, I rated those really, really, really high. Those games are fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of the Fallout series. You know, I'm just gonna mash Fallout and we'll call it Bethesda, right? Because like Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Starfield, I didn't really like the way they formatted Starfield, to be honest. Because like I felt like they presented one thing and then gave us a completely different thing, and that's what kind of bugs me about it. Yeah, I want these. No, thank you, brother. No. That thing is swimming up a lava waterfall? Why is he not burning in lava? That's what I want to know. Why exactly isn't he burning in lava? Hey, Smokage. Lava's just Goron water? But it's not a Goron! Hey, Dominic. Have I done the Master Sword trials yet? Not yet. I'm doing the I'm doing the Divine Beasts first because that's the only thing that we've verified that causes the game to crash. I have a feeling Rudania is going to cause me to crash as well. Yo, Rose with $100 tip. Okay, we need to figure out what the next goal is, and then that gets added onto that goal. What should the next goal be? For what should the next goal be? Yo, Bug with the 17 months! Song for Bug, thank you for the 17 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Rose, holy shit. Yeah, I'll grab 4 animals. I can't grab them together. You're getting ready to release your first project, which you made us? That's awesome, dude. Yo, beautiful team, thank you for the 100 biddies. So, wait, yeah, we gotta figure this out real quick. You're eating pesto pasta, fries, and half a burger? Nice. So, Rose, let me know what 4 animals you want me to go grab. I will do that. But also, what should our next dono goal be? I'm thinking, what should it be? Relics of the past? I only hesitate to do any breath mod because we keep having to bounce around between them, and I feel like... No, you're fine. And I feel like that's kind of probably like a possible give-in, maybe. Or do we do... Or, instead of relics, what if we do second wind? What if we see if we could do second wind? Second wind. You found out today that your mom gave a donation to a shitty person and you knew you wanted to tip me, so you asked her how much she sent and you matched it? Rose, thank you. You had massage and skincare. You having barbecue pizza? Ooh, nice. But what if we do second wind? Because second wind revamps all the shrines and a lot of other stuff. And we could just do a second wind playthrough. Let me make sure that I can get second wind before I make that decision, though. Okay. Oh no, that's just patch notes. So... Oh, wait, what? So that's not a download page for it either. What the heck? Oh, wait, is this the one I gotta get? Oh, you gotta get it from their Discord. Okay. I'll do that later. Don't worry about that later. You good with that? Okay, so yeah. And thank you guys for keeping the subathon alive. Wait, did the time go up 100 minutes? I feel like it should be more than 5 hours and 23 minutes. Is the time correct? All right, I'll do that later. Let me fix typical. Huh? Okay, and then let me go into settings. Goal. Uno. Save. Close. Beautiful. Now it counts. Beautiful. Oh, it was around 3 before? Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. Eat the rich and all that. You're right. All right. So you said you just want one corgi. You get to pick 4 animals if you want, but if you just want me to grab one of the corgis, at least let me know which corgi you want, and I will go grab corgi. Guys, thank you so much. Is there a Wind Waker 2? No. There's Phantom Hourglass, which is the sequel to Wind Waker. Whichever one's easier, I'll grab Hank this time. You guys saw Tula yesterday. I know, you don't like me. Here is, oh, sorry, Bubbas. You hurt your paw. Here's Hank. Hank is part Corgi. He's part Welsh Pembroke Corgi, and he is part mini Australian Shepherd. He's a very good boy. He's big. He's like the size of 2 corgis. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He is a handsome fella. He's a good boy. All right, you probably want me to put you back, don't you, Bubbas? Yeah, he does. All right, I'm gonna put him back. Dog camera when? They don't stay in the same place long enough for me to put one. All right, good boy. I'd love to have it to where they can come in my office again. Problem is, they probably wouldn't stay in here. Or they'd bug the hell out of me because they'd start crying and be like, oh, can you go do this? Can we go do that? You know, they're very needy. But they're good puppos. What's Second Wind? It's a mod that changes all the shrines and a lot of the aspects of this game. It's really cool. See, the funny thing about corgis, in my opinion, is corgis are like a normal-sized dog with baby legs. They're like the Raru of dogs. Ooh, nice. You're trying to convince HT to get a Borzoi? What is that? Like a long noodle dog? Yo, Groovy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ow. Early. They're the lanky ones with the long necks. Well, I always say if you're ever going to get one of those breeds like that, like any sort of breed that like the natural proportions of the dog is something that they bred to change, like corgis, for example, it's always good to understand what risks those dogs have because of those breeds. Like corgis, for example, have a big problem with like hip dysplasia and shit. So it's good to know that stuff because then you know what to look out for. You're also aware of what sort of treatments you might have to get the dog if something goes bad. Because dogs do be dogs, and they do dumbass shit all the time. Especially if you have a dog that, like, you know, eats stupid stuff too. Oh god, that's always like the most stressful. Let's do... No, wait, what do I need to do to move that one again? Oh, there it is. Your dog keeps finding ways into the cat litter. We're about to make a tunnel system for the cats. Oh, jeez. Get a litter robot. The litter robot will keep the litter clean so that the dogs will have nothing to eat. Like, the only time Tula or Hank are able to get litter here and get access to the cat litter here is if, like, you know, the thing's flashing and it's not running and we didn't notice it yet. So it's very rare that they even get the chance to do that. Where's the key door? Well, yeah, no. The problem with the dangerous ones is some genius decided, like, ours is the original litter robot. So the opening never shuts. It rotates. It rotates around. There's a screen up on the top, a sieve up on the top that lets the clean litter through, and then there's a hole that once it gets there, all the stuff drops through, and then it rotates back. The way ours works is it has a pressure sensor. When it feels the weight of a cat in there, once the cat leaves, it starts a timer. And it's a 15-minute timer. And if at any point, or maybe it's a 5-minute timer, but if at any point during that a cat goes in there, it resets. And Miri loves to climb in the thing as it's operating, and all it does is fucking freeze it, so it just locks in wherever it's at with no litter for the cats to go in. So that's like the only really annoyance of that. The ones that were hurting cats were the ones where it would rotate this way and a screen would come down and shut the entrance and exit, and cats were getting caught in it and crushed because whoever designed it was a fucking moron. You have a hidden cat box that lives in the cabinet and has a cat tree on top, so it's already a little more difficult for your dog to get to it, but she's found a way in. Damn. But yeah, like ours, it rotates and the entrance never shuts. It just spins around, and the second it senses any weight from the cat, it immediately stops. Yeah, our litter robot's awesome. I mean, it even like it's the original one. We haven't upgraded it. We've had it for 5-6 years at this point, something like that. Zilly would have a better timeline of how long we've had it, but it's got it has an app that lets you know when it's borked up or full or anything like that. It also tracks how often your cats use it. So like you input how many cats you have, and then it'll let you know, hey, one of your cats is going in there real frequently. You might want to take your cat to the vet, because there's a lot of times like cats are really hard to find out when things are wrong with them sometimes. And one way to tell when something's kind of borking up with them is if they're using the restroom too frequently, because it might mean they have something going on with their kidneys. Which that's a really good feature as well. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so if you're ever going to get an automated litter machine, make sure it's not one that shuts the front door. Like, shuts the entrance to the litter box. Because those are the ones that can hurt your cat. In fact, I'm pretty sure all those ones got discontinued. But, like, the original litter robot, it's expensive. Like, they're like $500 to $700. But, if you've got a bunch of cats and you hate the smell of litter boxes, it is definitely worth it. Because, like I said, we've had ours for like 5-6 years. We only have to change the litter once a week with the 3 cats, and by changing the litter, we pull a tray out, lift a bag that's under it, tie it, put it in the trash, put a fresh bag in, slide the tray back under. And then if the litter gets too low, we top the litter off. Thing's awesome. Especially because, like, I hate the smell of litter boxes. Like, I do not like that dirty litter box smell. And our litter box is in our dining room, and and it doesn't smell at all because it cleans itself basically, you know, right after the cats use it. Oh, fiddly-dee. Yeah, you, I'm down here. Oh, God. Corgi's your favorite animal? Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Like I said, that thing was... The litter robots are expensive, but, like, it was one of the best things we ever bought. Just chilling in the lava, huh? Too high. Jeez, I wasted so many. Hey, Lizzie, this is a new one. You guys hit the Wind Waker goal, and then Rose donated $100, and so then we paused and we're like, okay, we gotta figure out right now, like, what the next goal is gonna be, and we settled on Second Wind. The Second Wind playthrough of this, which will be great because Second Wind kind of switches everything up, which will be really cool. So the next playthrough will be Wind Waker Randomizer, although I still got to mess around with the Tears Randomizer as well to see what's wrong with that.
Oh man!
Oh man! Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh man! How can I fight a Lionel in lava? I can't. That's why I left it alone. What's my favorite wild zone? Probably 20. 20 is really good when you unlock that one. That one you unlock at the end of the game, though. What's the wild zone that's got Froakie chilling in it, too? I love that wild zone, the one that's got Froakie just chilling. Froakie's my homie. Love that Pokemon. Froakie. You gone. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. What? I changed it. No, it says Breath of the Wild Second Wind. Yeah, I changed it. I was paying attention. It updated now? I saved it. That's so weird. I saved before. Mabel's having you choose one of the original starters. Which one should you choose? Whichever one complements your Pokemon team. You'll be able to catch the other starters at some point. You'll be like every Pokemon that's in the game you're able to catch after a point. So I just gotta pick whichever one you like.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this.
That's so weird. That's so weird because I reloaded it and everything. You know what? Before we go there, oops. Nope, not you. Yo! Oh yeah, dude, when the DLC came out, all I did with the DLC was freaking farm shinies. Like, I did the main story of the DLC, and then I went to shiny farming. Getting rid of all this crap. You know what? I'll hang on to those. Let's get rid of all this. So much frozen crap. Sweet. All right, you want to go? Let's go. That's what you say when you look in your chest freezer, so much frozen crap. Oh, you just gotta thaw it and eat it, you know? And it's not frozen crap. Then it's delicious crap. So I stand corrected. It can still send me here. Cool. Even though I'm not supposed to be able to come back here. So never mind. My game can still crash at any time. I could turn back off the random teleports. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go here real quick so that we can upgrade our champion's tunic and then not lose it. I think if we get it to level 2, doesn't it show us their health? Although we gotta awaken one of the other fairies, which we haven't done yet. Early.
It is my pleasure.
No, my claps! That took my clap! Bastards. Thank you for the sim goblin. Nice. This Great Fairy is your dream cosplay? I honestly don't care. Okay. Yep, later. Bye. I still haven't gotten any of the Sheikah Towers out here. That's funny. She's so pretty. All the Great Fairies are super pretty. You evolved your Bulbasaur to Venusaur? Nice. You know what? Screw it.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You jerk. Why are you using mighty stuff? You're a silver Lionel. Wait, I'm trying to do a sand seal race. You know, I'm gonna use this Boko bow. Got him. I'm too fast. Link fast. Oh, I was so early. Hey, wait, you're the one up there. Did they take my pants? I think they took my pants. What's the plus on so when you do the DLC, then you get when you do the DLC and you do the actual like the various things, like I got it randomly because I'm randomizing, but when you do the Champions Ballad, you get these plus markers on your champion abilities, which cuts the time they need to recharge down, like I think by like half. You piece of shit. It's so annoying when they do that crap. Nope. Did you just kill it? Am I in the Master Sword Trials? I am in the Master Sword Trials. With my stuff. And this is the final trials. This is floor... This is like, we're down to like the last like 5 or 6 floors of the fucking fence. Shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, that's so funny. Do I have fairies? I have 2. Banana. Dude, that's so funny. It warped me to the Master Sword Trials. So wait, if I've beat the Master Sword Trials now, does that count? I can't do this until it activates shrines again. I'm stuck here because shrines and warping are disabled. So we are currently stuck. We are technically temporarily soft locked. Well, I'm gonna need wood, so fuck it. I can't save in the Master Sword Trials. You can only save outside the trials. Like, this isn't even fair because I have all my stuff. Oh, fuck, what else am I gonna do? If it does, great. If it doesn't, whatever. We'll get where we gotta go eventually. Nice. Can I go now? Worst part is I'm pretty sure teleporting's still off. Yeah, this isn't, we're not in here the normal way. Although then I wonder if we go into the Master Sword Trials and it teleports us out of the Master Sword Trials, do we then lose all our stuff? You know what I mean? Then we have to reload. You know what I mean? Yeah, the randomizer essentially put me in timeout. Because there's not really anything I can do. Well, now I have the option I can warp out of here. The question is do I warp out of here and come back and try to do the Master Sword Trials, honestly, or do we, you know, allow the shez to happen? We patiently wait for it to turn shrines back on, and then we do the cheese. Goblin is gonna tell a ghost story. Are you ready to hear the ghost story of Link Goblin? Hold on a second. Once upon a time, there was a Link Goblin. Once upon a time, there was a very handsome swordsman. And that handsome swordsman always killed all the bokoblins around him, and the bokoblins were very scared. And one day, the handsome swordsman went to the king of the bokoblins. Okay, no, seriousness, no. Can you please let me... Yo, Hannah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Well, I'm stuck here again. Maybe I should have warped out when I had the chance. The fucking look on his face. He's just standing there, menacingly. Nice, Dominic. That's awesome. Yeah, like by a fire. Oh, thank fuck. Hey, Cam. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. This is not the beginning trial underground floor 2. Here, guardian, guardian, guardian. Right behind you, guardian, guardianess. There I am. It's a good thing Link doesn't have a decaying hunger meter. I mean, he will in the survival mod if I ever figure out how to get that working. There's a chest here. Guess not. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, 10 ancient arrows out of that. That is crazy. Alright, onward. No shot? No shot what? Oh yeah, the randomizer just randomly brought me here. It's really funny. Seriously? Dink. Yeah, it thinks I'm in the beginner trials, but we're in like the last. These are like the last few floors of the final trial. I'm wondering if it's gonna cause a crash. What happens when I get to the last floor? That's what I don't know. So I'm gonna keep saving so that if I have to, I can like get out of here. I think it'll let me get out of here. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. It probably will, probably. Alright, I think this one's the second to the last floor. If I remember correctly. I'm really curious to see what happens. And I'll probably still... Oh, right, I can't Rivali scale. Oh, shit, it's raining. Oh, good, it stopped. I'll probably come back here and do it the right way. But, you know, it teleported me here, so... Why not? Let's see what happens. Hey, Starry Vale, how you doing? Welcome in. So the next floor, if I'm not mistaken, is the last floor. It'll be the one. It'll have that guy up top again. There'll be a silver Lionel and a bunch of bokoblins on horses. You just woke up and saw that you landed here. You hope all is well? Yeah, I'm doing real well, thank you. I'm playing a randomizer. The randomizer decided to throw me into the ass end of the Master Sword trials, so I'm kind of curious to see if I can cheese the maximum Master Sword buff. Because, like, why not? You know, why not? Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Though this is the way, like, if you wanna beat the Master Sword Trials and you're having a hard time, this is definitely the way that, like, I always do the ass end of the Master Sword Trials. Except obviously with not all this stuff. But you can get ancient arrows to guarantee that you beat this part. Throughout the final Master Sword Trials, there's like 9 hidden. And if you save them for here... Oh, God. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the Boko mask on. They're like, what the hell's up with this guy? Bloop. Poor horsies? Oh, they're not real. This is all an illusion. Or something. Oh yeah, they might actually... Oh yeah, these guys are gonna have good gear. And it's gonna let me leave with the good gear. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's ditch you. I mean, we might as well, right? You know? Alright, let's get out of here. That's so freaking stupid that they sent me to this. Come on. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, it only counts as the beginning trials. That's so funny. It only counts as the beginning trials. Unless, no. It doesn't count at all. Nope, it doesn't count at all. You know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Oh. Only one way out of the Master Sword Trials. You either beat them, or they beat you. And it wasn't gonna let me beat them. So it should send me back in front of the Deku Tree? Wait. Wait, am I still in here? What? Uh-oh. Here, blow me up. Blow me up. Blow me up. I might have borked myself by saving. Oh god, am I stuck? Shit. Uh-oh. I'm stuck until it teleports me out of here. Turning off the randomizer isn't going to do anything. It's because the randomizer knows I'm in here, and the way the Master Sword Trials are set up, you're not supposed to be able to save in the Master Sword Trials, and you're not supposed to be able to teleport out of them. You either in with all your stuff, or you leave without your stuff. You know, or you die and you get sent back to the Deku Tree. Yo, Starry Vale with the 5 gifted. Lex, Eco Loco, Harper Lane, and Princess of Bunnies, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Starry Vale. Starry Vale, thank you so much. Dude, I'm stuck here until it teleports me. Yes, happy subathon! Okay, what do I do? No, I can't warp. There's nothing I can do here, because even if I beat the trial, it's not going to count that I beat the trial. Because it's not the right one. Because this is the final trial. I shouldn't even be in here. Ugh. So... fuck. I'm soft-locked until the game unsoft-locks me. Because if I die, I just come back here. I should have never saved in here. I should have never fucking saved in here. The second I saved, I was like, ooh, that might bite me in the ass. Dude, this randomizer kind of pisses me off. Like, I don't know what to do right now. No. No, because both the previous autosave before I saved is still here. So I need the game to teleport me. No, I can't. It doesn't matter if it said warping's enabled again. I can't warp from here. Oh, it'll let me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was because of the Master Sword Trials, because normally you can't teleport out of the Master Sword Trials. That's why I was like, ah, shit. I didn't realize it had turned off my warping a while ago. Oh, thank God. I was about to be like, fuck it, we're moving on to the next thing. Thank frick, dude. I was really about to just be like, okay, you know what? I was about to be like, I'm gonna take my break early, and then when I get back, I will figure out what we're shifting to away from this. Oh, whoopsie. I want your bow. Your sword and shield suck. I want your bow. Give me your bow. That's fine. Hey, what up, Wanya? Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild. I'm playing a randomizer mod. I'm doing a normal playthrough with a randomizer mod, so that's why everything's kind of goofy. Like this Lionel right here. He's not supposed to be here. Oh, ow. Now, the reason why I shot him in the butt is I'm resetting his regeneration timer. Give me your bow. Oh, this one's a white mane. Yeah, why does a white mane have a savage? Or no, it's a regular. Oh, it's a regular. I don't think all those bomb arrows didn't just explode. That would have sucked. Man, he didn't have shit. Ooh, yoink. Okay. Yeah, dude, I was so, what? Mm-hmm. Ooh, what do I have? Can't use that one. I can't use that one the entire time I'm here, anyways. So I might as well get rid of it. So many bomb arrows. I forgot. Let's get that chest. No, why did you... I fat-fingered X. Great. Hey, what up, Denny's? How you doing? There we go. Lame. Oh, God. That was almost bad. Nice. Okay. Clap. We have clap. So do we think Rudania is also going to cause it to crash? I have a feeling it is. Am I stuck? Oh, what? Okay. Oh God, I'm stuck. Wait, did something just try to shoot me? No, 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 no. Who the fuck's trying to shoot me? Oh, it's you. Oh, cool.
It's my pleasure.
I'm busy. He's got the stuff that I want. Oh, I was early. Oh my god, I was early. What? Oh, because I was using the lino one and it hit him and it... Oh, right. Hey, Zelly. What should you do in Zelda? Whatever you have left to do, Denny. I don't know what you've got to do, so I would say play the game however you feel is the way you need to play the game. Who's going to be your best bet? Oh, you piece of crap. Gotta wait for it to go down the mountain. Nice. Are you gonna go down the mountain or what? I can't shoot you from down here. How'd your day go, Zilly? I hope it went good. Oh my god. Stupid fucking keys. Alright, now it should flee. Nope, nope, don't do that, Link. Don't do that. Come on, what are you doing?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Cool. Alright, we got those ones. So we just need these ones to open up. Yep, we just need the one on the top of his head to open up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Kit. Got a good chunk of cover-up knocked out. You're gonna clean up and head out. Any ideas for dinner? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. Like, man, I gotta, like... Eating, like, you know... Just soup and all that stuff yesterday got me in the mood for something like tasty. And I don't know what. Perhaps a succulent Chinese meal. Both of those sound good. How do you do randomizer? You have to mod your... It's a mod. You have to mod your game. Oh, I can't eat that right now? Shoot. Uh-oh. Hey man, will you open your dumb fucking eye? Come on!
It is my pleasure.
Oh, now it opens its stupid eye. Oh, what? That totally hit! Fucking lethal with that thing. Birria tacos? Bro, I could go birria tacos, I could go pho, and I could go Chinese food, either way. All three sound fantastic. There's always chili. Yeah, but if I'm gonna eat chili, I like to make the chili that I eat, and I don't have time to cook chili. Hey, Yellowbeard, how you doing? You insist that Mexican-Japanese fusion is a miracle waiting to happen? Oh, yeah. You might have to make a trip to Chicago for that. You love birria? Yeah, Chicago's got some good birria spots. How do you mod? I can't explain that to you, I'm afraid. There is a lot of guides online on how to do stuff like that, but I could get in trouble for explaining that. Sorry. It's like I said the other day when you asked about it. Let you know if I think of anything, shoot you a text. I mean, otherwise you'll just grab whatever. Okay, yeah, if you're just gonna grab something, I can grab whatever. I was gonna say, today was a really good day for me too if we want to be bad, but like if you want to grab something from the store and bring it home, I'm down for that too. Or Korean corn dogs would be really good too. Shit, that would be really good. Alright, then figure out what I want because I was the one that was sick. Alright, bet. You never heard of Korean corn dogs? Oh, they're really good. They're really good. It's 7:52 a.m. on a Saturday there, and you want fried noodles now? I'm not gonna lie, I had a taste the other day for Dan Dan noodles. That would be really good. Okay, now once we get out of here, let's go back to the frickin' Goron area again. At least we've got the shrine that we could teleport to over there. Never mind. Free shrine. Okay. Let me see. I would love some Dan Dan noodles. That'd be good. Okay. If Zilly says yeah to Chinese, then I'm gonna order some fucking Chinese. Especially because, actually, I think... I think this is the place that I ordered them from before. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, where am I? Am I in another new one? Like, I don't mind when it jumps me around to a bunch of different ones. So let's go here. I want to see if this other divine beast is going to be, Are those noodles in a can? No. Missed the Lionel Maces not being in tiers? Yeah, the Lionel weapons I feel like should have made it to tiers. Oh, right. Almost died. Oh, I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Yo, Caitlin with the 29-month Prime. Caitlin, thank you so much for 29 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you. No, Dan Dan noodles have, or they're fried noodles that have like, what the hell? Oh, am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck there. They have like crispy fried pork and they do like chili oil and some other stuff on there. They're really good. They're really good. Make sure not to count that one because Manda already counted it a few days ago. Well, how'd you do it then? It's automatic. Silly. Oh, come on. You don't even have anything good. You know what? Piss off. I'm busy. Out here causing shit and he doesn't even have any good gear. What a jerk. Do you finish Link to the Past or do another run of Breath or Tears? I would say finish Link to the Past. It's all good. No, I would say play Link to the Past because it's shorter. I got sniped by a Lionel. The only annoying thing about the Lionels everywhere is they just constantly snipe you. It's like, bro, quit sniping me. Dude, yeah, that's like the 5th or 6th time I've gotten sniped. Oh, here we go again. It's gonna bounce me to a million different incorrect shrines, but like we'll be able to do them, so it's like who cares? Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Is there a difference between the SNES and the Link to the Past and the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past? I don't think so, other than the one comes with the Four Swords game. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't either. Alright, can I please do this stupid thing? Leading stupid Yunobo around the stupid mountain to shoot the stupid divine beast. It is windy out. Yeah, it came with Four Swords. I think that's the only difference. The graphics might be a tiny bit more polished too. Phew. Get out of here, D20. Where is he now? Here he is. How you doing, Korth? Thank you, Susie. I appreciate that. This will be interesting because I definitely can't see where I'm shooting at, so. Oh, thank God. You're semi-done adulting today? Nice. Alright, cool. Let's go. Can I eat yet? Oh, thank God. I thought I was about to fucking teleport me again. Do I think Tears is better than Breath? Yeah. Breath's more nostalgic, but Tears is better. A lot of quality of life changes. More stuff to do, more places to explore. The menuing's easier. Stuff like that. Oh, shit. Sweet. Hey, Patty, I'm feeling better, man. How you doing? There's a smarter, less resource-intensive way of doing it, but I don't care. It was the asshole's last day at work? Oh, the person that was causing you grief? Nice. What's my favorite Zelda game? Nostalgically, it is Majora's Mask. That's my nostalgic favorite. Bonk. You're super happy and there's a hockey game tonight? Nice. It needs Majora's Mask needs a remake? Yeah, that'd be sick. Definitely be sick if they did that. You bastard. That's annoying. Cool. Wait, what? I missed. Now, the reason why I'm using ancient arrows so willy-nilly is I don't really care about ancient arrows. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, follow me this way. But ancient arrows are the shit? No, they are shit because they delete the items that you would get too. So it's like, who cares? Unless it's a guardian. Guardians are the only ones that don't get deleted by the ancient arrows. It'll destroy them, but they don't just automatically, you know, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, and vanish on you. Skyward Sword's your favorite? Solid. You kidding me? Okay. Nice. Oh, I hope it lets me save. I just realized I probably should have saved right before I launched him. Oh, please let me save. Yo. So it was just the two. Cool. It was Va Rudania and it was Va Naboris and Va Ruda.
Long time. I always knew you're here.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna need them.
Yeah. That's good to know. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Yeah, I know, man. Can you don't? Yeah, I know. Jesus. Fuck. Well, I got room for a torch at least. That's good. Problem is I don't have Oh, cool, because it says no shrines. I can't activate those. That's cool. That's really cool game. Alright, cool. We have to find the torch. Or I might need to leave and come back with a torch. Yep. And some arrows. Oh, that's teleporting me anyways. Bet. Alright, cool. Where? Somewhere I've already been. That's cool. Anyways, let's go to Hateno. Let's go to Hateno real quick. As we can guarantee get a torch there, and we can buy some arrows. And then we'll be okay. You jerk.
Oh.
I already did the shrine. Gotta love when the randomizer goes on a big kick of... Wait, isn't there a torch around here somewhere? Oh, well. Gotta love when it goes on a kick of freaking teleporting you a million times, and then, like, the one time you really needed it to teleport you, it was like, nah. Nah. You. Oh my god. Dude, these fucking Lionels are getting so annoying. They're just like turrets. Wait, isn't there one here?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh wait, no, this one's where there is a... This is where there is a pot lid and a spoon. Thank you for the hydrate. The torch is up by the laboratory. Your insurance won't cover you getting tested for eczema and psoriasis and all that stuff? That's crazy. You've never played a Legend of Zelda game? Are they playable on PC or do you have to have a Switch or something? They're Nintendo exclusive games. Obviously, just like with any game that's exclusive to a console, there are ways to play it on PC. Even though there technically shouldn't be. If you catch my drift. But there's no website where like you can legally download Nintendo games. Yeah, so... What Nintendo console am I using for this today? I'm not using one for this today. I'm using the Simu emulator. But my games are ripped. They're not pirated. There's a difference. Yeah, no problem, November. Yeah, that's why I got a jailbroken Wii U. One of the many reasons why I got the jailbroken Wii U. The beautiful thing about it was when I first got it, I mainly got it just so that I could play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. And then I went from there. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I know. Well, let's get the lights on. I also got to make sure I differentiate that, though. Okay. I was like, I know he's around here somewhere. No, Nintendo uses Nintendo's got a Pac-Man game coming out on the Switch too, if I remember correctly. Some weird Pac-Man RPG kind of roguelike kind of thing. Oh, come on. Dude, that's so annoying. But you can't do shrines right now. I'm not doing a shrine. I'm doing a fucking divine beast. It's different. Yeah, I don't know if Sony has exclusive rights to the Pac-Man. Pac-Man's... Who owns Pac-Man? Tecmo? Koei Tecmo? Bro, come on. This one's the most annoying random thing, which is you can't do shrines anymore. Yeah, I think it is Koei Tecmo. Oh, thank God. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind that it's like, hey, you can't use shrines for this little bit of time. Like, that's not an issue. It's when you're not trying to even do a shrine, and it's like, this counts as a shrine, and it's like, it's not a shrine, though. It's a completely different.
Nice job. Get the terminals that to take back. You got this.
Hey, Salem, how you doing? Hope you had a great birthday, dude. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. Did I ever play the Crash Bandicoot games? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Dude, this randomizer is being a huge pain in my ass right now because it's just inconveniencing me. It's just constantly inconveniencing me. Like hell, earlier, it freaking teleported me to the Master Sword Trials, which is like whatever, and then it turned off warping, and it turned off shrines. So I was literally just stuck there soft-locked waiting for it to give me back those abilities or teleport me out because it wouldn't let me teleport out, and when I died it just kept respawning me in the Master Sword Trials. And then when I finished them, because it started me late into the final ones, it didn't care. It was just like, it was like, okay, you're stuck here now, and I'm just like, dude, like like, that's like my one critique about this randomizer in the negative is that it does things that cause you not to have a harder gameplay, but just being inconvenienced, like right now. Because like now I'm just stuck here. There's not really anything I can do because I can't do any of the shrines. So it's like, what's the point? Haha, haha. You gamer, now you can't play your game until the game says you can play it again. It's like, cool. Thanks. Like, just let me play the game. Part of the randomizer should not be your ability to play the fucking game. It should be like, you know, the environmental changes, enemies spawning, randomized items, shit, randomize the bosses, randomize everything. But like, why deny me the ability to just naturally progress the fucking game in the part where I'm trying to progress through? It's just frustrating. This isn't like a, ooh, how do I work around this? Because that's what everything else is. It's like, oh, I took away your Master Sword. Haha, now what are you going to do? Okay, now I have to figure out how to work around not having that. Or you're in the lava area, and I just took away one of your 2 pieces of armor that you need to be able to be in here. What are you going to do about that? Oh, no, I have to leave, and then I can come back. This is just, wait here until I tell you. Like, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Really appreciate how you randomly decide that I just shouldn't play the game. It's like, ugh. Might as well reset these. Yeah, like, I'm in a Divine Beast, and the only thing I can do is activate these things, which the game considers shrines, even though they're not shrines. They're terminals. So now I'm just stuck in here, not even, like, and like, okay, so say I leave the Divine Beast and then come back, right? If I leave, then what do? I can't go grind shrines, which is what I need to do. I can't activate Sheikah Towers because the game considers them shrines as well. I can't go and do I can't go to the Champions Ballad because that's considered a shrine to activate that DLC. So I'm literally just stuck here with my thumb straight up my ass. This is an uncommon Waikuteru L. Because like normally, there's not really like in the tiers randomizer aside from like some of the lag that I've been dealing with, which I need to figure out. I don't understand why. Like I see people playing freaking beautifully smooth modded tiers, and my tiers for some reason just turns into a fucking laggy mess every time I try to play it. Well, modded that is. Every time I try to play it modded. Probably not, because it just says not a good time. Oh, it won't let me pass time either. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the restroom. I have to pee. I will be right back. And then maybe when I get back, by the time I get back, maybe it'll say that I can fucking do something.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
How long are they gonna take? As long as I fucking need to. I peed and I ordered fucking food. Some random is like, how long are they gonna take? As long as I fucking need to. That's how long I'm gonna take. I used the restroom.
Hi, everybody.
And then I ordered food for dinner for with my wife. I've been live 6 hours, and I'm gonna be live another 5 hours. So, like, chill. All right, can I use this yet? Seriously. I was gone that whole time, and it didn't turn shrines back on. Bro, fine. Thank you, baby. All right, where... What can I do right now? I don't know anything I can... Like, you can't do anything when shrines are off because it literally turns off everything. Like, it's so stupid. And maps don't work, so now I'm stuck here, too. Cool. Dude, this randomizer wants me to turn the game off. I never played a randomizer before where it's like, you know what? We're gonna make it so that you just need to turn the game off and then, you know, go find something else to do. It did for 0.2 seconds, and then it deactivated him again? Dude. You know what? You know what? For my own sake.
Alright, I placed it. I'll be here in about an hour.
Awesome, baby. Thank you. You got some sushis? Nice. Oh, do they not let me turn that off? I either have to turn off all prohibitions or turn on all prohibitions? You're kidding me. I can't just be like, don't deny me shrines? That is so...
I work tomorrow at 2.
Oh, nice. Cool. The weather changed and I almost died of slow death by fire. I wouldn't have cared. So cool. I can't get out of here. I can't do any shrines. I can't do the Divine Beast. I could just glide down to Goron Town, but I don't really want to do that right now. I can't do any towers. That's so frustrating. Oh, thank frick. Can I just dive down there? Can we just dive back down? Oh, no, perfect. Dude. You know... Like, I could see being denied shrines as not being too bad if you're doing a goal run. Right? If you're doing a goal run, that's not too bad. Because, like, in a goal run, you've got all sorts of things that you need to do for your win condition. You know, like your win condition, instead of, you know, doing shrines, could be, oh, go find items. So it's like, oh, okay, I can't do shrines, so let's go find, you know, crates and stuff to grind for items. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a goals playthrough. We're just doing a normal playthrough. of all shrines. Oh, nice. They should let you mess with those things individually, though. Like, what sort of prohibitions do you want? Like, let me turn off the shrine prohibition. You can leave all the other ones on because they don't matter. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to do that. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it as is.
There are 3.
I just need to get through the shrine. I just need to get through the temple. Oh, the Divine Beast. Once I'm through with the Divine Beast, it'll be the last one, and then we won't have to worry about it as much. It won't be a big deal. I want to beat the Divine Beast before I take my break. Which, pretty sure we can do. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Just don't rain. You were panicked too, but you were loading your dishwasher. Oh, when I was burning to death. I mean, if Link dies, he dies. Who's spitting crap at me? Got our lobster mobster shirt.
Just one?
Swamp. Where? Oh, right. Literally right in front of me. So what do we think about $20 for a game that could have just been added on the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online? I'm not happy about it, but I also have Nintendo Switch Online Plus. For people that don't have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, they're going to be really happy about that because they're not going to have to pay a subscription to get one or the other. I think they should have at least incorporated in online trading and battling instead of just local. Because with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus, you could have done that if it was on there, just like we did with Four Swords. I feel like $20 is too much. The only way I'm buying the game personally is if I find and get physical copies that I have that I'm like, look, I got a physical, because then it's like cool, but like we've got the originals and a Game Boy Advance, you know what I mean? I guess it'd just be nice. It may be nicer to play on the big Switch 2 screen, but I mean, other than that, it's like, or like on my TV, but like I've got Radical Red, which I can play on here, you know what I mean? And that's got a Nuzlocke built in and a randomizer and all the other fun stuff. What game? Oh, so it came out officially that in a week on the 27th, we're getting a Pokemon Presents for the 30th anniversary, and Fire Red and Leaf Green are going to be going live on the Switch 2 for $20 a piece. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? He's caught on when the Divine Beast... Oh, yeah. Can you buy rare candy? Maybe? I don't remember if you can buy rare candy somewhere, but I know you can find it pretty easily when you do the hyper zones. All right, what do we got to fight this guy with? We do got that. Okay. Hopefully they give something good at the Pokemon Presents. Sadly, you can't. You looked it up a week ago. You can't what? Oh, buy rare candies. Ocarina of Time is your favorite? Ocarina of Time is a solid favorite. We played, we haven't played a Ocarina Randomizer lately yet. Ooh. We should have that as one of the incentives too, the Ocarina Randomizer. Because we did crowd control, but we didn't do a randomizer. We could randomize, we could do randomize and crowd control.
Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Watch out! That sword!
Randomizer with crowd control sounds painful. The first ever Ocarina Randomizer I did, Ships of Arcanian, we crowd controlled it. It was a lot of fun.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Ooh, thank you for shouting out Korth. Honestly, I feel like because after we finish this, we're gonna do the Wind Waker randomizer. I still need to figure out what's going on with Tears to fix that, because the Tears randomizer kept lagging out and shit. But worst case scenario, too, if I keep having emulator issues, we could always finally start to try to do the Switch 2 Breath speed run that I owe Korth. And you guys, essentially. So you get a lot of rare candy stuff in the DLC. It's a DLC thing. The Hyper Rips or whatever they're called. Hyper Rips, Hyper Zones, something like that. Hey, Chicago Getter with the 34 months. Chicago Getter, thank you so much for 34 months of sub port, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, nice. And we got this done. We got this one done before I had to take my break.
Great work, little guy.
You wanted to super chat, but you didn't see any DOS. Yeah, I don't have that turned on yet. I appreciate it though, Arcade. I appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't turned it on yet. Like I should, but I just haven't yet. I want to kind of like let the channel. I should turn that on. I mean, we are doing pretty darn good at this point.
All I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best.
Maybe I'll turn that on soon.
That me resting with the rumble caused such a mess.
What's the bet that I lost that resulted in the speed run? Korth and I did a locked bingo randomizer of Tears with the Waikutera randomizer. So basically what that means was we just did a regular run of it, but we had specific things on a bingo board that we had to do, and when one was done, it got checked off. And Korth won because I kept getting. Well, I mean, Korth did a great job, but I also the randomizer kept screwing me. I had 3 of them that I would have gotten, but like right as I was doing it, the randomizer would teleport me somewhere else, and it's like, no! It was a lot of fun though. Funny thing is, I already have the plus Daruk's protection. We haven't even done the DLC, but the randomizer gave it to us. All right, cool. Thank you. You're not holding me to that? Nah, it'll be fun anyways, you know? Like, it'll be fun learning the glitches and stuff. I'm not expecting to like, you know, get number 1 or anything crazy like that. But like, as long as I can do a valid speed run. And heck, who knows? Maybe I'll end up enjoying it and I'll try to shoot for like, I don't know, sub 1 hour or some crap. Who knows? Oh, I got teleported a lot more than 3 times. But there were 3 in particular that I was like just about to like get something or take out an enemy or whatever it was, and then it yoinked me away from there.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rutania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore.
Isn't player 5 the dude that beats the game in like less than 30 minutes?
I sure hope everyone down there is still going.
Or some crazy shit. Like, I know who it is, but I'm trying to think of like, yeah. I was like, I know who it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen his content before. Yeah, I've seen that guy. Yeah, he's crazy. That dude is freaking bananas. What?
Link.
What?
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us.
I know. I was there.
The of the champions are free.
I know. I was there.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Frickin' Princess Obvious over here. Holy crap. All right, dummy. Glitchless, regular, 100% runs. He does them all. Does he do challenge runs? Oh yeah, no, I knew player. I'm pretty. I was like almost positive player 5 held the record. Yeah, I was almost. I was pretty. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I just didn't know. I knew it was like sub 30. I didn't know how below it was. Which is crazy. You don't think so? He's focused on speedrunning? Well, that's fair. You know me. You know me. I'm not much on speedrunning, but you give me a good challenge run, and I'll do a damn good challenge run. All right, so guys, real quick, here's how it's gonna break down over the next 3+ hours, over the next 5 hours. Well, 3.5 hours according to the timer right now. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to go walk my dogs, let them out so they can do their shitty pissies, stretch my legs myself, maybe use the restroom myself, you know, refresh my drink, things like that. I'm gonna put up my Be Right Back screen on Twitch. On YouTube, I am going to end the YouTube live for now. So please, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube and you turn on those alerts. I stream every day. Yesterday, I streamed. I only streamed on Twitch because I was feeling really sick. So I did like a no camera, just kind of like a short sick stream because I'm streaming every day for New Year's. That was my New Year's resolution this year. But so, you know, if you mess with Twitch, we'd love to see you over at twitch.tv LegendofTimMFG. But if you don't worry. Just make sure you subscribe here and turn on alerts I'm going to be back in like probably like 20 minutes or so. It all depends on my dog Tula, because she's the one that takes forever outside. Hank's usually done in like 2 minutes. Tula takes anywhere from 5 to like 15 if she decides she can't find the perfect spot. But all right, some of these applications make you feel icky. No, ask her. Oh, that's fucked up, Manda. Thank you for 328. Yes, thank you, 328. So YouTube, I will be right back. Gotta go because it's your grandma's birthday. Bye later, Dominic. Have fun at your grandma's birthday, homie. But like I said, YouTube, I will be back in like 20 minutes or so, and then we'll be streaming more Zelda until 8 p.m. Eastern. And then after 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing Phasmophobia again with Manda, Kit, and Zilly. And we'll be doing that for a few hours, you know, maybe 2 or 3 hours, depends on how I'm feeling and the timer. But if the timer, I will say this much, if the timer ends before Phaz or during Phaz, I will end my live, but I'm going to keep playing with Manda until I'm done playing. So if my live ends for whatever reason, Kit and Manda will definitely be streaming it. So, but we'll see. We got 3.5 hours on the clock. But like I said, I will be right back, guys. To YouTube, thank you guys so much, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes with the live, or you can come hang out over on Twitch while I got my badass Be Right Back clip screen going that was made by my wonderful editor, Amanda. But see you guys in a little bit.